Okay, now what were you wanting to talk about?
Have we started yet?
I did. On mine.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we gotta make an intro. Hello
Like what?
and welcome
Like what?
to welcome to the insert name here podcast.
It's a pretty good podcast name.
Hosted by me, co-hosted by you,
Who's me and who's you?
Gavin. Hosted by Gavin, co-hosted by Nathaniel. Let's jump right in, ladies and gentlemen. That was pretty good.
That was the best
That was
intro I've
pretty
heard
good.
all day. I mean, nothing beats that.
So, names.
What do you mean names?
Names. We don't really have a name for the podcast. It's just insert name here.
For now.
Yeah. It's not very.
It's a pretty
Good, yeah.
good name, I have to admit.
Well, I mean, it's not as catchy.
It's the best.
I like procrastinators. I was talking about this earlier. I like procrastinators.
No. No, that was bad.
Why?
Procrastinators? What are we procrastinating?
Well, I'm definitely procrastinating. I just holding off on uploading videos, you know.
Yeah, but okay, I guess that could work for me since I always stream 24/7 streaming.
Think that could work?
No.
No? Okay. Chit chat.
No, chit chat sounds gay.
Chit chat.
Chit chat. I've never liked that word chit chat.
Chit chat. Chit chat.
Yeah. Oh, I broke it again.
What's wrong with the procrastinators?
I just don't like it. Procrastinators.
Yeah. Podcastinators.
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 Okay, I'm pretty sure someone has already thought of that.
I don't know. Put procrastinate and podcast together, but you could also do podcastinators instead of podcast. I don't want to be too generic.
I mean,
Podcast
those
to the
names
Podmax.
Yeah, I like that name. It's funny.
Like that one. That could be a motto. Got any ideas?
No, not right now.
Really?
Really?
You gotta figure it out. You gotta figure it out, though. I like procrastinating. Anyway, I guess we'll just skip past that for now. Just brush that to the side. You could say that we were procrastinating.
Procrastinating what? Why?
The name of the show. So, what games have you been playing recently?
What?
What games have you been playing recently?
Recently, Destiny, even though it's dead.
Yeah.
Then
Is that it?
no. Recently, I've started getting into Resident Evil 7, and right now I'm installing Elder Scrolls Online, so I could look at my other character. By the way, I deleted yours.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
I
think I did.
The old man?
Yeah.
Old man?
I forgot his name.
The old naked man. I don't blame you. So, should we talk about Destiny? I haven't played Destiny in months.
Yeah, I
since
know.
Since the
Rise of
Rise of
Iron.
Iron. Yeah, how's it going in there?
Pretty ridiculous, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, shotguns rule the Crucible again.
I mean, they have for quite a while.
Yeah.
I mean, before it was more like snipers and shotguns in year 2, and now is it just shotguns, or are snipers irrelevant or something?
Hey, give me a second.
Oh, that's great. So are snipers irrelevant now? I just know not here. Okay.
Yeah. Snipers.
So,
No.
no, not any good anymore, or?
They are, if you can get a quick scope or 360 or whatever. Yeah.
That. But what else has been
And
happening?
what might you need?
Is anything interesting or?
Interesting. Maybe, I don't know.
No, nothing comes to mind.
No.
What made you want to download Elder Scrolls again? Tamriel.
Well, mostly the, what's it called, Morrowind.
Morrowind? You have to start again, or what? You gotta start from the beginning, or what?
Anyways. Yeah, the new Morrowind DLC is coming out. And I just wanted to check it out.
Oh. So is that the only thing that made you want to come back?
Yep. Because otherwise, Elder Scrolls Online is kinda dead.
Yeah.
At launch, it was pretty bad.
Yeah, it was. What else have you been playing? Oh, Resident Evil 7. So, well, what do you think of it?
Not as scary. Pretty ridiculous in some aspects.
Is it Resident Evil? Does it have that sort of Resident Evil flavor?
Yeah, like the constantly running around for stuff. Backtracking.
Puzzles?
Yeah, getting lost a lot mostly.
I've seen gameplay of it. It's not as scary as, you know, I originally thought. It's a little spooky, a little too spooky for me. Although I am a wimp. So. what what would you rate it? Or what do you think of it? You think it's good?
Jump scares, I'd rate it 4 out of 10.
4 out of 10.
Yeah.
Not good jumps. No jump
No.
scares. I mean, sometimes it's a little nice to not have some old, like, is there not jump scares all the time?
No. And if
Yeah,
there
yeah.
were,
Sometimes it's just very refreshing to not have stuff in your face every 3 seconds.
yeah, but since it's like in first person mode, you'd expect them to do a lot more with the jump scares. Cause there's like a few, but they're not very scary.
What do you think overall of
it? Overall, it's a pretty good game.
Is it better than 6?
6? Anything is better than 6. Yeah, and then...
What about story?
Story-wise, it leaves out a lot of stuff. If you...
Yeah, I mean, you come to expect that with a Resident Evil game.
Yeah, story-wise, it was pretty, like... You don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Just do this, do that, get over with, yeah. Nothing really awe-inspiring was happening. The main character, Ethan, he was a pretty interesting new character.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
How so? How so?
Well, first of all, he goes into this house full of crazy people, just looking for his wife, even though she's also a crazy person now.
I wouldn't go into a spooky house to find my wife. Just, I'm sorry, but we're over.
Well, over her.
I could always find a new one.
I mean, that guy must be really brave and insane if he's going to go into a house full of...
He must really like her.
Yeah. Full of insane people just to find his wife.
Yeah. I've been playing just Warframe.
Always?
Huh?
Always.
Yeah. And, just a little, I've been getting little dribbles, little tastes of Battlefield, the new one, Battlefield 1. Really, I haven't been really playing story for Battlefield on it. One, it hasn't really interested me, and it hasn't interested me as much as multiplayer. Like, for some reason, it really attracts me. Like, whenever I played Call of Duty, I always played the campaign first, but I haven't even touched the campaign. I'm trying to get as much multiplayer in as I can. Really like playing it. Medic is pretty fun.
Yeah, I like
instead of having the support, instead of having assault as medic sort of deal, they're two different classes. That's cool.
I think medic might be the best class in the game because
medic is definitely my favorite out of all of them.
Because the weapons, like for medic.
Oh yeah, weapons pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the rifles, the self-loading rifles or whatever. Or just the semi-automatic, I guess you could call them. Warframe, you know, the usual. Too poor for now. Too poor for now. Waiting for it to get, or for the weather to clear up a little bit.
You're never gonna find platinum ever.
No, probably not. So that's about it. Would you like to add anything?
Only thing is, Battlefield, it doesn't really focus on the story.
No, not really.
Yeah, it's all about the multiplayer. You almost always forget the names of main character in a Battlefield game.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Same thing for Call of Duty. The only thing I can remember character-wise is like Soap, Captain Price, and Alex Mason. That's it. That's the only characters I remember.
Yeah, Call of Duty does a really good. Call of Duty does a really good job with, like, helping you remember characters, bringing them back sometimes, and they're just really memorable overall.
Yeah.
And the multiplayer in all of the Call of Duty games is almost always broken.
Yeah, it's always over the top, no matter what. You can pretty much come to expect that from Call of Duty. And with that, let's talk Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. So,
oh man.
So, overall, the game has gotten a lot of backlash.
All ears.
It just keeps going more and more in the future, and fans don't want that.
Yeah. Even though there's like always a percentage of people who hate the game, and then they go and buy it just because.
I mean, a lot of people bought it just so they could get the remaster for COD 4. So what's your stance on that? What's your stance on the future? Future Call of Duty. They keep going into the future. What's your opinion on that?
Well, if they keep on going into the future, soon they're gonna end up like Destiny, except everyone's flying everywhere instead of like hovering constantly.
They've pretty much already done that, really. I mean, Infinite Warfare, you're like hopping around different planets and stuff. So what do you think about the campaign? I saw little snippets of it, and it looks really, I'd say really inventive. It looks really cool.
Yeah, the campaign, it's pretty cool, mostly.
Really?
I really like, yeah, I really like it. The first mission.
Yeah, I really like what they did with the whole missions. You have like a big choice of places to go to and explore, and I thought the world looked pretty open, really. From what I saw, at least. Story-wise, I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything, but really, story in Call of Duty has never been their strong suit. Just like that which kind of, I'm bringing it back to Battlefield, but that reminds me, like, they were trying to really change the whole campaign. Instead of making it like explosions and guns and killing people, it was more like they're trying to make big dramatic stories, and they failed, more or less. You know what I'm talking about? So really, the game, the main campaign was not very long. You couldn't get very invested in the characters. Of course, that's what I've heard from various sources. You couldn't really get into the characters they kind of just, like I said before, they kind of just failed at making a very emotionally driven campaign. Even though I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying what they were going for didn't really work out. What's your stance?
Well, on the characters, yeah, I think everyone likes the characters, especially the robot. The robot was pretty funny.
Oh, what?
What?
Oh.
The robot,
in Call of Duty?
Yeah, the main character robot.
Oh, I wasn't looking at that. I was talking about Battlefield's
campaign. The Battlefield campaign is always bad.
See, you can't even. You're just laughing at it from. See?
The Battlefield campaign is the worst thing overall in the games, honestly.
Yeah, I mean the game. I'd say the game is good, but the campaign was not the thing that made it good.
Yeah.
I'd say it was more of a mechanics thing. Also, I really liked the setting, even though it wasn't historically accurate. I really liked the setting. Moving on from FPSs.
What are you thinking about side-scrollers?
Side-scrollers?
Yeah, side-scroller games like Street Fighter or...
Oh, Street Fighter. Do you want to talk about Street Fighter?
Oh,
that came out a really long time ago, and it didn't do too well. I mean, it was pretty forgettable. It kind of just happened, and then it's kind of a little bit forgotten. Street Fighter 5. But that's old news right there. You want to talk about releases, games coming out?
Sure.
So, have you heard of the game Neo?
Yeah,
Neo?
I heard it's like Dark Souls, but with like Japanese type monsters.
Yeah. It's like you play as a white samurai instead of a Japanese one. You play as a white guy, and basically you just kind of fight Dark Souls style these Japanese folklore monsters, and like the monsters that come in the game, I'm pretty sure they're all, for the most part, in Japanese folklore, which it's cool. It's cool.
I haven't gotten to see much of the game.
Yeah, me neither.
I've mostly seen like, what do you call it? Pictures and screenshots of it. Yeah.
I've just seen like little bits of information floating around.
Yeah.
And so that game coming out February 7th, so it's 4 more days from now. You could pick that little guy up. It's the 3rd. I mean, it's the 4th. Never mind. It's 3 more days away. I thought it was the 3rd. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. You can like get spirit animals or something.
Spirit animals?
Yeah, you get like spirit animals. You fight with spirit animals.
What kind of spirit animals?
Like, have you heard of that game with, I can't remember what it's called, but it had like the white and red wolf thing.
White and red wolf? Oh, that thing?
Yeah. It's sort of like that. Things looking like that. So.
Final Fantasy 15.
Final Fantasy 15. I wanted to talk about that.
Yeah. Well, the new DLCs is coming out sometime in March, I think.
Mm-hmm. You and me.
Oh
around who aren't.
man. Let me think. The first one, I've heard that it's about Gladio.
Gladio?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Although it makes sense, because there's not that much lore about the characters unless you watch the anime, watch the movie. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't have known since I haven't really played the game or seen anything about it much.
Yeah, the game is very hard to understand, and it's very hard to understand what's going on if you don't watch the movie or the anime.
Interesting.
Yes.
I like it. When it says...
Did you have anything against it? Any, like, are there any cons about it? Tell me your pros and cons to the game.
Yes.
First of all, pressing X is a nightmare, because X or A, depending if you're on PlayStation or Xbox, when you press X, instead of, like, when a prompt comes up and says press X, you usually press X, but sometimes instead of doing the thing that's telling you to do it, instead you either jump or your screen messes up and you're wondering what in the world's going
on. Anything else?
Yeah, and when you're looking around, it's kind of a nightmare. Like, you know, when you move your screen, when you're fighting enemies, your screen will just, like, for me, my screen zooms out to a point where I can't even see the enemy anymore. Yeah. And then sometimes when I'm in a forest and I'm fighting someone or something, it's very hard to fight because there's all these trees and bushes around and you're like trying to look at the enemy to fight them and you just can't see where they're at.
Oh, well. It doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun.
Yes, sirrah. Yes.
What are your pros?
Azura's
what do you like about
safe
it?
Travels. Need something?
What I like about it is the new style of fighting that they brought in, because it's kind of
and very innovative of them.
Yeah, they left from the, I don't know what you call it.
Sort of RPG-ish, like turn-based.
Yeah, turn-based. They left the turn-based, and now instead of turn-based, it's like mashing square and occasionally pressing circle.
Like real-time stuff. I think they'll stick with that from now on. You asked me. I think they'll stick with that.
Yeah, they did a real good job in, what was it, the main story of the game, just not as well as the job in the ending. At the ending, a lot of people didn't like it. Me too, because, spoiler alert, the main character died.
Whoa, that's super spoiling.
Yeah.
Jesus, that was so spoiling. Oh my god.
Yeah?
This is a horrible thing that happened. I mean, the main character was the best in the entire game. But Prompto.
Hey, keep your hands to yourself.
The best character, friend-wise to the main character Noctis. Everybody probably loved Prompto.
I didn't like Prompto. I'm just gonna say that now.
What do you not like about Prompto?
I don't know. I mean, he's not bad all the time. He has he has his days. You know, sometimes a little bit annoying, but that's all I have against. Anything else to say about Final Fantasy? No?
Yep.
Yep.
Anyways, another really cool thing in the newest Final Fantasy is the summons.
Yeah, summons.
In the old one, you used to have someone on your team that would be able to summon them. I think they were called a summoner, which was ironic. And now, instead, you go and fight this giant monster. Like, no, you didn't fight Shiva, but you fought Titan and Leviathan. I think the Leviathan boss battle was one of the best because Noctis, like, summons these swords and just fights this giant dragon or serpent coming out of the ground.
Cool. Is that it?
Yeah, that's all I'd like to say about it.
That's your favorite stuff, huh? Okay, so back to new releases. For Honor. Coming out on February 14th. What do
Valentine's
you
Day.
think? Yep. Yeah, Valentine's
I find it funny
Day.
that it comes out on Valentine's Day and there's not gonna be that many.
a game about killing people comes out on Valentine's Day.
Tidings. Need something?
Imagine all the couples.
Take a look.
Anyways, what's your thought on For Honor? I've seen some
My
pretty cool
thoughts
things.
On For Honor.
Something?
Well.
Yes.
I thought it was pretty creative, the way they did it. Whether or not the way they made it will make the game.
Yes.
When you get into it later.
Need something?
Will be.
Need something?
We'll seem a bit grindy, might get boring, sort of like with what's that game? Evolve. Sort of like with Evolve, you know, you do the same thing over and over again. Sort of like
what do you
For
need?
Honor. I'm not sure how the combat
May the gods
will
watch over you. Let's not waste any
stack up
time.
later, but I thought it was pretty creative.
I'm still here.
I liked how there were different stances and different.
What do you need to take?
Ways. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, but I like the different stances. Stamina. There's stamina in it, so that's gonna be a problem. Different factions, you know. There's the samurai and the knights and Vikings, and they all fight. And they have some fun classes to play. I'm not too sure what they're gonna do with the campaign. There's gonna be a campaign, but
yes, sir.
Need something?
I'm not really sure.
Yes, sir.
Do with it? How are they gonna do it? So what are your thoughts?
Well, from what I've seen so far, it looks pretty interesting and cool, and a new type of way in fighting. Because I think the new type of fighting will be pretty easy to master, since all you're doing is like flicking your right control stick in a certain direction.
A fine day to you, friend. Will you die with
either way, I thought it was still kind of cool.
Keep your head.
Generally, I thought I'm pretty positive when it comes to this game.
To yourself.
Hey, careful.
What's your
Well, from any game that is coming out or shows trailers for it or anything, I'll like the game immediately because I want to hold a positive standpoint from when the game's release and when I continue on playing it. Yeah, it's either I like it more or I don't like it at all. No, like negative things to say about it.
Yeah. I think they're going in a positive direction with it. But I'm not sure how those will stack up. Maybe like, you know, going back to Evolve, maybe people will enjoy it for 3 weeks after it comes out, and then they'll get bored because you do the same thing over and over again. But we'll see that. We'll put that to the test when it comes out. February 14th.
Are you prepared for your death?
Next game coming out. Did you hear Sniper Elite 4 is coming out?
Oh man, another one of those games. Yeah, the number 3.
It was, I thought Sniper Elite 3 was really fun. I played a little bit of it.
The Sniper Elite.
I didn't.
The Sniper Elite, the only thing I don't like. Well, it's not really, I think. I just don't like how it's very repetitive. The way you snipe is pretty cool, though. I'd say that's the best part about it.
Like the X-rays and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Anymore. It may or may not. But, I don't know, nothing really to say about Sniper Elite. Just, you know, just good game. Whatever. Just good game.
I forgot, what was the name of that one game that got cancelled?
I'm not sure.
It was like about dragons and yeah. That's all I remember.
Probably why it got canceled. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
No, it was about like taming dragons and flying around and going after monsters, all like an RPG, but with more dragons.
Oh.
Yeah, I just forgot.
The only thing comes to my mind is like funny. It's funny that you say that because it mostly got positive. Yeah.
I just something about it just didn't really. What's the word?
Dick? It didn't. I don't know. It didn't really fit. It was very dark for what it was called. I mean, then again, there was voice match.
Yeah. So you're gonna make a game like really fun.
I mean, with that, there are some of them like two started watching television. Really? What was your favorite one?
Probably mostly anyone's favorite who's ever played. Majora's Mask.
Really?
Yeah, and hopefully.
Really like Majora's Mask?
Yeah. This is fun.
I never got to play Majora's 3DS or whatever. So I wasn't able to get
and 64.
I mean the remastered for it. I definitely don't have an N64. If I did, that would probably be the only game I would have on an N64. Besides like Mario.
Yeah. Majora's Mask, I liked it because it was pretty fun, crazy things happened, and the new what's it called? Wasn't as annoying as it was.
Yeah. My favorite was
Instead of constantly saying, hey, come here. Yeah.
My favorite, which is, it's kind of an unpopular opinion, I really liked Wind Waker.
Oh yeah, that one was very fun for me. I really liked exploring on a boat, going to places. Yeah.
Yeah, it was very fun, very lighthearted, and it was very different from what we usually used to. Like very different themes to it. Like and also art style.
More funny, happy. Less
More
dark.
funny, happy, and not as dark. Really wasn't very many dark themes. The only thing I
oh man, what was it? I think it was the undead. I did not like those things.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of dark tones, but you know, overall, it's very, very
rare.
Yeah, rare. It was a bright game. And I really like how you could explore like so much. It's cool. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm happy there's a remaster, so you could get it on the Wii U, even though who really cares about the Wii U, really?
The Wii U, I liked it, but a lot of people didn't. It did pretty badly, honestly.
Yeah, it did. It didn't even stack up against Xbox and PlayStation.
Yeah, I personally think that the Wii U, it came out too early.
Really? I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, they
held it back.
I think they should have just. I mean, Nintendo is known to be a family-friendly company.
Mm-hmm.
And so this would be this thing I'm about to suggest would be very would probably most likely never happen, and it's very unlikely, and just it's not really Nintendo, but I thought they should have branched out into wider genres, like um, not everything has to be happy-go-lucky stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, family friendly. There's only maybe a few, maybe I'd say about five, five games that that weren't family friendly, rated like M.
Yeah.
No.
Like, what was it? There was this one that released quite a while ago called Devil's Sword, and it was like a Japanese fighting game with swords and guns. The multiplayer for it was pretty interesting. It allowed you to be either in third person or first person, which was pretty fun.
Yeah, it's always good to have the option.
Yeah, like a lot in Skyrim, where you have the option to be in third or first person. See what your character looks like.
Yeah. Well.
And then the character customization in that game, it wasn't good. Like, if you chose a red color for your character's outfit, it'd be an ugly matte red. Like, yeah.
Well,
and then the green, it was just bad. Character customization was bad overall in that game. I think if they were going to give you character customization, they might as well do a little bit more with it.
Personally, I've never heard of this game, but you know, it's great to hear about it. Let's come back to Breath of the Wild, shall we? And
oh yeah.
we went from Breath of the Wild to your favorite Legend of Zelda to the Wii U to Nintendo, family-friendly Nintendo to a Japanese game with guns and swords. So let's just head back a ways to Breath of the Wild. So they did a big.
Never should have come here.
Any thoughts on it? I mean, I'm not a very hardcore, you know, I'm not super into Legend of Zelda, so I don't really care. You got any thoughts on it? You play the game.
Yeah.
I would say, assume.
I think I've played almost all of them except for Link's Awakening.
Yeah. Link's Awakening, never even heard of that one. So.
Yeah, it was really old. I think it was for the DS. Link's new outfit.
The new copy.
Yeah, I like it. It takes a step away from the original green-clad hero.
Yeah, from the weird costume sort of thing. I mean, it was like, it's sort of similar now that I look at it, but it's like similar yet different. Like the last one had the tunic and stuff. Let me just look up the pictures and refresh my memory. Hold on. My Wi-Fi is AIDS. It's coming back to me. Hold on. Okay. Images.
What does that sound? It's like.
Oh, that's my computer. Yeah, he had like the weird. Well, I wouldn't say weird, but old fashioned.
It's
almost up to your knees boots. And yeah, but also the really old one, he had no pants on. So
no, I think he had pants on, just they were oddly colored enough to his skin.
I'm looking at a picture right here, and he's not wearing pants. This is a link from the past. But they changed that. I feel they made it more of a, I don't know. I feel more like a farmer boy.
Farmer boy.
Like, I don't know, like a just some kid in clothes, you know, not some hero. Like, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like he's just some kid. They made him look more like some ordinary kid, and I kind of like that because obviously each the links except for like the old links are not the same people.
Yeah.
So I would think not all of them would want to wear, frankly, somewhat ugly costume. No offense.
The new costume or outfit, I like it. Plus, my favorite color is blue.
Yeah, I like blue.
And he's no longer wearing a hat anymore. Which is...
Oh, he isn't?
No, he's not.
I
What, you thought he was
didn't
wearing
catch
a hat?
that. I didn't catch he wasn't wearing a hat. That's a big step, really, if you ask me. Replacing his hat, that's a pretty big step, because that's pretty iconic, if you ask me. But it looks like they're taking a different direction. Like, I think it's gonna be more of a Wind Waker sort of open world instead of I don't know, instead of a linear sort of thing. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I thought Majora's Mask was pretty linear.
Yeah, Majora's Mask. A lot of people liked it because of the mask and the adventure and the
Did you hear something?
mystery of wondering if you're dead or if Link is alive.
Yeah. When I first saw the trailer, I thought he was gonna have his costume on, and that was just like before he got obtained the costume. But then I noticed they never had like a reveal of the costume, so that was sort of not as much as a concern, but a giveaway originally. But he has a costume.
It would have been cool if they waited until the game came out and people could see his costume. So that way people were wondering if he looked the same or if he was.
Just looking at pictures right here. Looks good. I like the art style very much. Is that all you gotta say about the Legend of Zelda?
No. And then a new thing that they're bringing in that I like a lot is character equipment customization. Like, instead of wearing the same old outfit, like the blue outfit, instead you can go and hunt around for new armor, make Link look like an actual knight or hero somewhat.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Didn't know that until you just told me.
Yeah, and then instead of only using the Master Sword all the time, if you wanted, you could use a spear, a hammer, a war axe, anything really.
It's cool. Cool. Shall we move on?
Sure.
Okay. So should we talk about Horizon?
Horizon Zero Dawn? Sure.
Want to? There's a big mystery around that game. Like, what happens, really? Like, isn't that what the whole game is about? Finding out what happened? This person wants to know what happened.
I don't really know.
I'm pretty sure I saw trailers somewhere. It's like, oh, what happened? I want to know. And so, yeah, there's like a big mystery about that. What happened between us and giant robo animals, really. But I think that's pretty cool. They're doing like the whole caveman thing, but also we're very much in the future. It reminds me of the new Far Cry Primal, where you are a caveman. I never really heard much of that game.
Far Cry Primal?
Yeah, I didn't really know what happened to it. If it was good or not, or anything, really.
Yeah, I don't really like Far Cry Primal.
I'm not a fan of Far Cry either. I could go without it.
Yes.
Far Cry Primal. But the Far Cry 4, I've heard some pretty good things about it.
Yeah, I've heard next to nothing about Far Cry Primal.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's sort of like, they announced it, there's a little bit of controversy over it. You know, they were going so far back. I wouldn't say controversy, but there's a little bit of discussion about it. They were going really far back.
Yeah?
And then,
Let's not waste any time.
Off the radar. What do you have to say about Horizon?
Horizon. One thing I like about it is that third person. I like a lot of third person games.
Yeah, I always like a good third person game. Those are always nice. I prefer those actually.
Yeah. And then I've seen a few trailers on it, like where the main character is like just going after dinosaurs, taking them down, hunting them, putting traps putting traps, and there's this one trailer where I saw a herd of robo dinosaurs, and so the person who's playing put like an electricity trap on one side of a rock and put it to an opening of another. Oh man, I'm sorry. Anyways, and then they went around the other side of their herd of dinosaurs and shot one of them, and then it scared all the other dinosaurs into running into the electricity trap. I think that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Hopefully that's like an actual mechanic in game and it's not something like sort of, once again, I'm gonna make Battlefield, but it's not gonna be like Battlefield 1 where the first mission is like super epic and large scale and it's like everything you could have wanted, and then, you know, it actually doesn't. So all I'm saying is, hopefully that's not false. That actually is a mechanic in here. I have a question. How do these cavemen eat? What do they eat?
I don't know.
If all the animals are dinosaurs, robo dinosaurs.
I think they're all vegetarian.
Yeah, but where do they get their proteins? Where do they get all the stuff that meat has? You can't just...
Vegetarian cannibals.
Oh yeah, they could be cannibals. That would actually make sense.
Yeah. I don't know much of what they eat. I've only seen gameplay.
Really, if I'm starving, I'd eat a person.
What about a heart-healthy meal of...
A heart-healthy meal of California flesh.
Trees.
California walnut.
In your blood!
Everybody. Cool game. Well, it's a cool concept, I mean. I'm not really sure if it's a cool game, but, yeah. You know any other games coming out?
Not right now, no.
Really? I haven't heard much of the big AAA games coming out. Really, at all. Just gonna look for some real quick now. Look around.
What was it? I can't remember,
What?
Oh, there's something coming out. I just can't remember what. No.
No? Fair enough.
Yeah,
shall we talk about... Should we talk about Halo Wars 2?
The first one I didn't really play, but I do like games like StarCraft. StarCraft is fun.
I've never really played StarCraft, but it's interesting. I played XCOM. That's about as much as I've gotten close to StarCraft. But Halo Wars, it's cool. It's sort of like goes back to the shooters, doesn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, I played the original Halo Wars. I played like a little demo of it. It was fun, and this is one of this series, I guess now, is one of the few good Halo games that have come out recently.
What is it?
It's cool. They're sort of going back in time before we had all this nonsense that's happened in the games, like Cortana going insane and stuff. We're going back to a simpler time. I like that. Frankly, I want to stay in that simpler time. This new stuff is really chaotic.
Yeah.
In simpler times, I really liked Halo Reach. Can I say that? I thought it was really cool.
Halo Reach was really fun.
Yeah, it was fun. The only bad thing about it, well, the only thing I had against about it, spoilers, but not really spoilers since it came out in 2008. The main character died at the end, and I never really liked that. Like, yeah, I just never really liked when the character dies. You invest so much in him, and just die. And like all of the noble team, they all slowly die, get killed off. Oh, that's pretty sad. It was a great game. It's one of the last good Halo games, and that's pretty sad. But let's get back to Halo Wars. I don't know. I didn't think the Halo Wars would get as much recognition, I guess, as it did, because I mean, apparently, if you look up most anticipated games, I mean, Halo Wars comes up. But I don't know what to say. It's just a fun overall game. And
yeah, I don't really know a lot about Halo Wars 2.
Yeah, me neither. I haven't gotten a whole lot of information except it's coming out.
Let's get going.
But it's coming out February 20th.
If you need me.
So, yeah. There's that new He-Man game that came out. He-Man.
He-Man.
He-Man, a new He-Man game.
They're making a He-Man game off of that old TV show?
They've already made it.
Never.
Oh, they did?
Is it He-Man or is it Tarzan? He-Man,
I think you mean Conan, right?
I'm sorry. I brought shame to my family. Yes,
He-Man,
Conan.
He-Man.
Conan, I'm sorry. Conan. That's pretty embarrassing. He-Man is very much different than Conan.
Yeah, and it's very old too.
Yeah, I mean they're both pretty old. They keep bringing back He-Man though. Like you occasionally see those some He-Man stuff pop up. But Conan, the new Conan game. Conan Exiles, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a look of. Just looked up ratings. It has a 6 out of 10.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people don't like the new Conan, mostly because of the fights in the game. And how...
What's wrong?
They say fights are like glitchy, people teleport, move in weird places.
Yeah, and that's what brings the joy. Yeah, just looking up these pictures. Conan, very Conan-y.
I hope
there's a woman.
Proud of you.
Pretty dirty. That's it. It's Conan. I don't really know much about Conan, actually. I just know he's like a barbarian guy. That's it.
Yeah. That's about all
I watched the
know.
Conan movie with my dad once.
Didn't that come out a long time ago?
It was like old. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger old.
It's pretty old.
When he was He-Man. I saw that movie. Man, I'm looking at pictures. He was super buff, dude. I mean, I think he was still bodybuilder back then. It looks like it came out in the 80s. Or 80s, 1981 came out. Conan the Barbarian. I never really heard about that game. It sort of just popped up. I first heard it last week. That's about it.
I haven't heard anything good about it lately.
Why are they running?
Me neither.
Never should have come here.
Or me either, neither. What's the difference?
Someone there. Someone.
Get away!
No.
Over here.
That's how you pronounce it.
Hand on my wall.
Shall we talk about Nier? I think is how you pronounce it. Automata. You heard of that game?
Automata?
Another maggot.
Yeah.
Needs my boot.
No, I haven't heard about it.
Oh my god, you haven't?
No.
Won't leave here
Do you
alive.
mean Nier Automata?
Yeah, Nier Automata.
No, I only remember the original one.
Oh, well, apparently it's coming out February 23rd. And it looks like a game with big bosses in animated.
Oh, Fred.
So,
Just one more thing. It's not my fault they turned their backs on the Empire. Help! I'm being
I
attacked!
mean, that's pretty much all you could ask for. And if you're into a game like this is all you can ask for. An animated with some somewhat revealing clothing, a bandage over her eye, just to be a bit more mysterious. And the boss is big guns, big fun. My guess.
Damn you!
Yeah. Got anything to add to that?
No.
Was that the best we could do on it?
Yeah.
I haven't really heard of this either. I'm guessing like the more anime manga people, weeaboos, they probably heard about it earlier. But I just heard about this game looking up upcoming games, so you know. How long have we been doing this? We're doing this much longer than I thought we could keep doing it. Thought we could keep it up. Luckily, we've ranted long enough to not make this super short. You know, I like a good long podcast. You could just sit down, take a crap, listen to it. Maybe not. Maybe while you're, I don't know, doing your homework or something. Drawing.
Doodling.
Drawing's a weird word. Huh?
Doodling.
Doodling, yeah, doodling. That's my favorite activity. Not drawing, doodling. So much better. I really like that word, doodling. Drawing's a weird word. But it's pronounced so weird. Drawing.
I still like the word weird, because it's so oddly spelled.
It's so oddly spelled, kind of oddly weird. Drawing. You can't even say drawing slowly, like without saying drawing.
Drawing.
You have to separate the word into two different words to say it individually, like slowly. I mean, not individually. Drawing. But then that sounds weird. Very odd word, I would say.
So, what do you think about the new Skyrim Special Edition?
Oh, Skyrim Special Edition. That's an old one. When did that come out? November?
Yeah.
What
Same
was that?
month it came out.
11/11/16. Did it come out? It would if it wasn't, it's kind of a dumb idea on your guys' part. I think Bethesda. You scheduled it to come out November. Schedule it to come out the same month and same day as the last game, then it would have been kind of cool. But what do I think of the new Skyrim Special Edition? I know there's a lot of backlash on it, because people don't really want another Skyrim right now. It came out, it was the last Elder Scrolls, and we really don't need a remaster of it. But I'm pretty sure the thought process behind that was, it was such a massively popular game, you know. They had to dip into that remaster corner of the industry, you know, get all the sales that they didn't get before when they first released Skyrim. You know, the people who don't have a PS3 or Xbox 360. I personally, I don't really mind it. I like mods. Mods are fun. It was too bad couldn't have mods for 360 and PlayStation, PS3. But Overall mods, and that's the real reason I would ever buy it. It's just mods. Also, the game looks nice. Looks nicer. And that's always great, because even like games that came out in 2008 look better than which games that came out 2007 when the PlayStation 3 first came out look better than that, in my opinion. Didn't look all that great, and so they did it better. How does it, you played it, so how does it compare to the original vanilla?
Vanilla, there's some graphics wise, it looks a lot better, but a way to make it even more better is by downloading the mod.
Yeah. Speaking of mods,
Victory is yours, I say. No. Not like this.
what kind of what's the scope
Hey, watch it.
of the kinds of mods you can
Whoosh.
A lot of mods you can get are either graphics mods, character model mods, NPCs, weapons, cheating, a wider variety on NPC development, and then more dragons, I like that one a lot. And then a few more map locations or just deleted areas that were never put into the final product of Skyrim.
Finally gonna be a quiet day.
Are there any like cosmetic mods?
Like, how so do you mean?
Like
Someone.
could you get maybe a new armor mod?
Yeah.
You can?
Mm-hmm.
A must.
Good quest, yeah.
Cool.
There's a lot of mod quests, except the audio won't show up, and some of the character faces, they're kind of glitchy. I mean, they look like a bunch of hashtags copied and pasted a bunch of times on a person's face.
Well, at least you can get some good quest mods. Which is nice. I'm happy that sort of boosts the longevity of Skyrim. Even though it didn't need it right now in the first place, they should have just done a remaster of Oblivion, or even better, a remaster of Morrowind.
Yeah.
That would have made much more sense. In Oblivion, I think Oblivion would have been really, really good with a remaster. Because, you know, it's a pretty good game. It was a lot different than Skyrim. Skyrim was more... Skyrim... I never played Oblivion myself, but I heard Skyrim was much more dumbed down. Like, there was less customization in Skyrim. Even though, you know, Skyrim had a whole lot of customization. I guess there's more or something in Morrowind and Oblivion. Oblivion's a good one. Oblivion's a good one because, well, you know, fun fact, Oblivion was the thing that kept Bethesda from going bankrupt at the time. So I think they would have like recognized that, like, not Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, you know, thank you for not getting rid of our company edition. Morrowind. Yeah, so that's all I got on Skyrim Special Edition. I would really like to play my favorite quests again. And speaking of that, which quests were your favorite?
I don't know. A wide variety. I really liked the Daedric quest overall.
You like the Daedric ones? I really like the Sanguine Rose quest. It's very wacky quest. Also, the one for Wabbajack.
Oh yeah.
Was cool. That one was the wackiest, of course, because it had. I have trouble remembering their names. I know Sanguine Rose was obviously Sanguine. What was Wabbajack? What was the Daedric Prince for that one?
I'm not sure.
You start with the SH.
I don't know. This one I forgot.
I also really enjoyed the one where you get, like, you investigate the murder.
From that look on your face,
what's that place called?
She hasn't
Dwarven
been traveling.
City.
We get bored. Every once in a while, a local makes it out here. Although they usually. What would you like to know?
I'm having a real brain fart right here.
Safe travel.
But anyway, you investigate it, and the guards, that city's like super corrupt. And the guards are like, hey, don't get into our business. You're gonna go to jail just like the Forsworn did. And so you sort of like team up with the Forsworn and break out. And that was a really good quest. I really liked that. It was like, there's so many twists and turns, and yeah. I liked that one. I liked, I really enjoyed Dawnguard and, Dragonborn. But personally,
we don't get many visitors.
I mean, oddly enough, I love Hearthstone.
I don't mean to be rude, but I need
my favorite was Hearthstone.
Oh yeah.
Because I can make my own house to how I wanted it. Could have fun set. So anyway,
well,
what was your favorite quest?
My favorite quest. I like the one where you go into the Soul Cairn with Serena.
Oh yeah, Soul Cairn was cool. Saran. That's the modern. Serana.
Yeah.
Her modern name is actually Saran.
And then when you go into the Soul Cairn, you find the guy and his ghost horse. I like that. That was pretty fun.
Oh yeah, did you grab up
I can take you to any port on the coast.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
I can go into it right now.
That ghost horse is definitely the coolest mount out of all of them. Definitely better than that Dark Brotherhood horse we're going at. It's a purple flaming full skeleton horse. That's some real heavy metal stuff. Do you have any other favorite quests we haven't already mentioned?
I don't know.
No?
No.
I mean, a lot of the quests, I enjoyed most of the quests. The only ones I didn't like were the ones that went into the dwarven temples and stuff, because I hated the dwarves in Skyrim. It was just... I got lost so much, and it was not fun.
Yeah, it's hard to
I got a question.
stay on one thing when you're in dwarven areas.
I don't know about you, but when I was in the dwarven areas, that was insanely hard.
Yeah.
Like, it was just super hard, especially the ones for the Thieves Guild, the last mission, where you have to fight the farmer and the dwarfs for like an hour going through the temple, and you just run out of everything because you're continually fighting. And if you're not very good at stealth like me, you'll get caught all the time because there's guys around there before me. I actually really, aside from that, I really enjoyed the Thieves Guild questline too. It's very different. I mean, now that I think about it, I enjoyed the Thieves Guild and the companions. I didn't really enjoy the College of Winterhold as much, but companion, they were cool.
I don't know
about what?
I don't know about the College of Winterhold. For some reason, I don't know if this was the same thing as anybody else, but for the College of Winterhold, as soon as I did the last quest for it, where you kill the guy and get the staff, I think it was the Staff of Magnus. For me, after I got that staff, the quest line just stopped. I got the staff, nothing else happened. I went back to the College of Winterhold. Nothing really happened for me.
Like, that guy dies, and you get the staff, the guy dies, and that's it.
Yeah.
There's nothing else. That was just... It was kind of anticlimactic.
Yeah. Unless unless you have to wait for a certain amount of days. Yeah.
But I really enjoyed companions, you know. You do some jobs and then you find out that they're the inner circle or whatever are werewolves, and they give you their blood, and then one of them dies. You track down and kill all the murderers and stuff, and then the leader dies, and you have to go spread his remains. Well, not spread his remains, but you have to cut off that witch's head.
Oh yeah.
Hagravens, and then you gotta go burn it and stuff. And it's like, oh, thank you. I didn't want to be a werewolf forever. Thought that was cool. I thought Thieves Guild, the final fight, was cool because it was like the whole place you're in while you're doing the final fight was like caving in, and the water was starting to rise. I thought that was really cool. It was amazing stuff. And Dragonborn, the Black Books. When what's her name tells you, oh, don't do any of the Black Books anymore. They'll do bad stuff to you. Did you keep going Black Books?
Yeah.
You did? You kept doing Black Books even if she said no?
Yeah.
Even though she begged you? I stopped because I was very invested in my character, and I didn't want to mess up. You know, I was just very invested in my fictional video game character, and I didn't want to mess them up, because basically the way I like to play my RPG characters is to have like the super good guy. That's always how I like to play it. Play the super good guy, and I had a sword and I had a shield, and that was it. So I didn't want to mess up I didn't want to mess him up by doing more Black Books, so I stopped. Stopped doing Black Books.
Sounds like drugs.
Anything else you want to talk about in Skyrim?
One thing is, I've never ever finished the Thieves Guild quests.
Really?
Yeah.
Did I just spoil it for you?
No, I don't care. This game came out a long time ago.
Yeah, it did. But Thieves Guild Quest, how far did you get in?
I don't know, honestly.
Like, what was the last part you remember?
Let me think. The last part I remember was collecting those shards.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, hey lad?
No, it was the shards for these
Besides,
purple
you look like your pocket.
things. I forgot what they're called.
Your gut. Tell you what.
And then
Go ahead and deal
the
with
honey.
your business for now. When you're done, find me and I'll deal with mine.
Yeah.
Glad to see you
I
finally
think I
came to
finished
your
that one.
senses.
Did you get to the part where you go with like the leader of the Thieves Guild and you confront Laura Lila or whatever her name is, and then you get poisoned?
No.
Did you get to that part? That's awesome.
I think it was like maybe the third or second quest of the game.
Oh, well, I recommend you finish that, really. Even though I used a different character for Thieves Guild, because I didn't want to mess up my fictional video game character, my favorite guy, Alof, Stormbringer, I wouldn't mess you up. So I really enjoyed it on that alternate character.
Oh yeah, you used that name for your Elder Scrolls Online
Stay out
character.
of trouble, or they're down in the Ratway Warrens. Nice place, if you don't mind
like
the stench,
Jr.
rats, and assorted lowlifes as neighbors.
Yeah, I'm listening.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts
Also, I
here.
couldn't think of any other
Until next
name,
time.
so. I didn't have the unofficial wiki to give me lore-friendly names.
Too easy.
So I just used that.
Lore-friendly
really,
name?
Yeah, like, for some reason in Skyrim and RPGs, I get really invested in lore, and I don't wanna have any like Kit Kat. I would have like Arlo.
Would your cat Jeet be Blackbird or Blackbird?
Brownford or Blackford?
Yeah.
I don't know. But I chose a really lore-friendly name for my Nord. Alof Stormbringer.
Yeah, I've always liked playing as the Nords, since they have the most
cool.
backstory of how they came to Skyrim.
And also, like, the game is in Skyrim, so it makes sense if you played as a Nord.
Yeah.
I mean, really, the way they did the backstory makes sense if you play as any other race but a Nord. Because, like, you're not even in Skyrim, are you? And when in the beginning, they're like, "Oh, we got you in the middle of that ambush. Were you in Skyrim or were you out of Skyrim?"
You don't think there's any hope, do you?
In the intro.
I don't.
Like when they were
right.
backstorying before the intro. How you got arrested.
Like when you're making your character.
So tender. Come here, you juicy morsel.
You're talking about the part where they're wagoning you into Helgen, right?
Go away!
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in Skyrim.
No, that's not me.
Like,
I'm
no,
not
I
Espen.
mean, like,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Before the wagoning.
Oh, I don't know. You were on the border of Skyrim.
Yeah, what kind of Nord would be on the border of Skyrim?
Delphine?
Who knows?
I don't
So,
know, because I'm not a
you'd better
Nord,
come
but
in and tell me how you found
whatever.
what you want.
I forgot again. How do I...
This'll just take a moment.
You go
This
into
one
the
always
thing, and then that guy is like,
There we
Renial.
go.
I remember his name. He's like, "Hey,
Only a couple more.
can you do this very illegal thing with me?" And then you say, "Yeah, sure, why not?" Because he will just follow you around if you ignore him, he will follow you around.
There we
So you
are.
pretty much have to say,
Come in.
"Yeah, sure,
Make yourself
I'll do
at
it."
home.
And then he's like,
So,
"Okay."
Delphine
and then
keeps
you
up the
do
fight
skills.
after all these years.
You like, you get arrested,
I thought she'd have realized
or
it's hopeless by now.
you succeed
I
at
tried
doing
to
a
tell her
very
years ago.
explicit, illegal thing.
Haven't you figured it out
It's
yet?
like, hey,
Baldwin,
you're pretty
the
good.
dragon.
You got
No.
the
I
works
tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen.
for a thief. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to invite you to
Only
my guild.
it seems that
And
the gods have grown tired. What? Then
What's the quest
Yeah.
we
called?
must go quickly now.
'Cause I think I might
Take
have
me to
it.
Delphine.
Just.
I
There's
don't
much to
remember.
discuss.
I think it's called the thief.
But give me. I must
If
gather.
it's before Brynjolf is like, hey, join my clan, or whatever, it's probably in your miscellaneous if he hasn't already talked to you about it. It'll be like, help Brynjolf and his plan, or something, in the miscellaneous.
Yep,
So,
found it. It's listen to Brynjolf's scheme.
No. Put my annotated annual.
Inkpot, stone, bucket, book.
That was a very long Skyrim chat.
Yeah.
Anyway, never mind.
Do you have any rants about what you call it? Warframe?
Warframe rants. Not really, I mean, it's a free game. It's pretty good for a free game. Some of the levels kind of grindy, kind of boring, and some of them are really good, just like the quest that we did earlier with Clem. It was really good. I really enjoyed that. But
Glad to see you finally came to your senses.
On and off days.
Ready to make some coin?
That's all I gotta say,
Simple.
really.
I'm going to cause a
Warframe's
distraction.
fun. All
Once
of
you
them are
have it,
different.
I want you to play. There's someone that
some
wants
of
to
them
see him
harder
put out
to
of business
obtain than
permanently.
others.
Now,
Materials.
you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get
The
good.
rare ones.
Wait until
When
I
they say
start the
rare
distraction.
materials, those are rare materials until you get to like higher level planets. Then like
Then
the
show me
fast
what you're
goods
made
don't
of.
become so rare like they were on Phobos.
Everyone, gather round.
Yeah.
I have something amazing to show you that demands
Anyway,
your attention.
that's all I gotta say really about the game. I don't really know much about the lore. I'm kind of okay with that, even though I'm a big lore nut. I really like to absorb myself into those kinds, into that sort of stuff. But really, I don't really care. If
Find a way. Gather round, dog.
Got anything to say
No
about?
pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Come on,
The only thing I
Brynjolf.
don't like
What is it this
is
time?
how you're constantly
Patience, Brent.
grinding. It's for
Yeah,
me.
I mean,
It kind of hurts.
it's just like any other MMO, you know, like Warcraft, World of Warcraft.
Found you.
That is so
Wouldn't want you to
grind.
get left out.
That's probably the funniest game I've ever played. Weirdly enough.
Problem is your disrespect for the laws of this
It's
land.
probably,
It's
I
time
bet
to
some
face the
people
Jarl's
disagree
justice.
with me on that, but I'm not really a fan of
All
grinding
right,
games,
but you just watch yourself.
so
Next
I
time,
don't really
I might
play
not be so lenient.
New
The
around
only
lifting?
grindy
Take my
games
advice. Stay at the
I play
Bean
is
Bar.
Warframe.
There's a cult.
Now,
The Jarl's Court
I
wizard was
used
taught.
to play WoW or Warcraft, but I sort of lost it. I got to level 75 or something, and then I was
Look at you wearing an amulet of Marl. Are you saying you're available?
I mean, that's what happens. You just sort of burn out, especially on games like
Buy
that.
some armor and live.
where you
Azura's
just
wisdom to you,
do the
friend.
same thing over and over again and grind. It really requires patience, and I don't have that.
Yeah, the only reason why I like Destiny is because when you grind, it actually counts. Like, when you grind, you either get something cooler than what you wanted, something a little bit less, but something you
Can I
need.
interest you in some
Yeah.
an amulet of Mara? You're
Yeah,
looking for
I
marriage, then.
forgot about Destiny. That's very grindy.
I guess I expected too
Usually
much
if
from you.
Grind,
I didn't
usually
think
you're
you'd
gonna
get
something
pinched.
Pretty good.
Can't say I'm surprised with the way things
That
have
might
been
have
going
not been
around
the
here.
case in year 1,
Nah.
but
But
year
never
2,
mind.
they definitely
There's plenty of
polished that
gold
up.
out there for the taking. If you're
And
up,
that's
all right then.
definitely the case.
The group I
If you're
get that
gonna
in one
grind,
piece,
you're
and we'll see if you
almost
really got what it
always
takes.
gonna get something better unless you're like almost to the cap.
Exotic ingredients.
Like if you're almost there, you may not get better stuff, but if you're not, then
what is it with you and
you
all
could
these
almost
great help?
always
Very well.
expect
Ask away.
something better.
Yeah.
Come to see Ballerman perform miracles. Excellent. I think you'll be
How
glad
long
that.
have we been going
Thank
on?
you. I'll be sure to
Probably
put
like
it to
2
good
hours,
use.
maybe more. 1, I
2
think.
hours? That's pretty good.
People say I'm making gold off of other people's Next time one of my shields deflects
I
a
did
flame
not
at
expect something.
Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist.
Got anything to add?
Occasionally have them for sale.
Jewelry with
legendary Argonian craftsmanship. You got anything else you want to talk about, or should I just head straight into news?
Yeah. One thing I don't like about Year 3 is they made getting gear easy. Like, they should have made it kinda easy where it would drop. I mean, the good gear that you want. Like, yeah, if you got a raid piece, it should be a little bit harder to get another piece that you wanted or needed to complete it.
You know?
So nice to be pleasant.
I'm telling you.
So, you continue.
Friends like
you go.
Okay.
Color me impressed.
So the thing is,
I wasn't certain I'd ever see
it's just easy to get loot. Like, people were hitting 400 light during the 200, during the first 2 weeks of the Rise of Iron. Or no, 385, I think.
Reliable. So, now that they are,
You know,
I want
I'm
you
kind
to
of on
explain.
the opposite side of the spectrum.
Do this
that.
right. And
I was
a
never
word of warning,
able
though.
to hit
I don't want any of them killed. Good.
In world,
If you need
no,
any
World
details
War
on your
One.
marks, I'll be
In
here.
year 1,
Now get going.
I was always stuck
I'll
at
be here when you're done.
level 29, and then Cody's fucking level 31, and so I was always behind, and I kind of liked being able to jump up and sort of jump up faster, get length up faster, but that's better for me. The whole easier to get loot. Oh, I also that sort of brings up more. It's easier to get those. It's easier to get those NATO weapons. Those really. It's easier to get loot. It's easier to get the good guns, and then everyone's using it, and it's really not that tough.
Yeah, like the Clever Dragon. For some reason, I haven't gotten that yet, but I've gotten like 10 Matador 64s.
I haven't gotten anything like that. I mean, I haven't been playing much. I just stuck with the year 2.
I'm surprised someone like you isn't
Monarchy.
spoken
Can I
for.
interest you in anything today?
Careful out there. Riften can
So
be dangerous.
Good
Brynjolf
old-
doesn't even bother to show up
Let's see what I
himself
got.
anymore, eh?
I
What's
mean,
this
I'm
message?
not really interested. I got
Petty
super
threat.
burned out on Destiny. I
You
don't
demand
think
payment for protection. Don't fool yourself.
I'm not
It's
really
only a
as
matter of
into
time
it
before
as I
you
used to
people will
be.
run out of Riften.
Um,
I'm going to make you sorry for this.
got anything else? Yeah,
Come
wanna
on.
talk
Is
about-
someone
yeah,
there?
got anything else? Wanna
Don't let
talk
him
about?
get away!
For me, Year 1 is the best. I really liked Vault of Glass and Corpsent. And I only liked Vault of Glass because it actually required teamwork and expectations of people to know what's going on and how to do this certain stuff. That's what I like.
I really enjoyed the new raid. Well, not the new raid, but the Taken King raid. I really enjoyed that. That was the first raid I ever
Don't let him
what
get
I
away
did
with this.
was invited to
yeah, and I was I was looking through your messages on.
I'll spare you for now.
Oops. Okay. Anyways, I was looking through your messages when I was getting that last word for you a long time ago.
Wow.
Yeah. And so. And it was funny because I just saw how people were blaming you for, what was it, stepping on the wrong plate at the wrong time, and how you got kicked out for no reason.
Oh my god, that was so stupid.
What?
That was so
So
stupid.
Brynjolf doesn't even bother
I
to
wasn't
show up
even
himself
sitting on the
anymore,
wrong
eh?
plate at the wrong time. I
Petty.
wasn't even doing anything.
Demand payment
I was doing what they told me to do.
It's only a matter of time before I'm going to make you
stupid.
sorry for this.
Yeah, that was the only one I've looked at so far.
I got a party pressure for this one. Oh yeah, I used the burden of truth from the new
It's nothing.
Also use I really like the N-word stamp and pocket dot. That's what I use. Also Monte Carlo. It's not as popular anymore, but that was my go-to. It was still really good.
It's pretty common now, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I see it a lot in Crucible.
It wasn't. I don't think it was as common.
Yeah, back then it wasn't.
Those guys playing me for getting up. One of them, I was in the raid and I wasn't. It was like the very end where you fight Crota, and I didn't know what to. I'm not Crota, Oryx, and I didn't know what to do. So he had to tell me, and then he got mad because he had to explain to me what to do, and he kicked me out of. We had to kill Oryx one more time, and then someone died, and then everybody died.
So, can I interest you in
mean
anything
Crota,
today?
right? Or not? Oryx, yeah.
Oryx. Back, Taken King.
What? So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself. You're gouging me for what little...
About that, really.
Don't fool yourself. I'm going to make you sorry for this.
Recently, there's been a leak out on the internet of Bungie remaking the Vault of Glass and possibly Crota's End.
I'm not really into it.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Really?
What say you in your defense?
No, I'm not. I didn't like Crota's End. Vault of Glass was...
Wait, I know you.
Not, the beginning part wasn't as fun, but the...
Oh yeah. Yeah, I really liked going into a fire team, and the fire teams I'd go in, we wouldn't get mad at each other because we'd all make a mistake.
And anything today?
Yeah. It was just
well,
really
I had a fire.
So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore.
The one
I
was in where I got kicked and unfriended was my friend's
Don't fool
friend.
yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
So
I'm going to make you sorry for this.
We're cool. We're good.
Come on. Huh?
The new armor sets on the Hunter don't look as good as they used to.
I really like the Hunter set.
Like, I'm talking about when you equip the shaders. When you equip the shaders on the Hunters, they just look bad.
Oh, shaders? I was talking about the actual...
Don't let him get away with this!
One, the actual armors without shaders.
I'll pay.
I like the Vanguard one.
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now.
Actually.
After all, I'm all paid up.
And
I hope Brynjolf chokes on his gold.
Hunters. I really love the Rise of Iron Lord or whatever.
The
armor.
Yeah.
The Lord, Iron Lord, whatever.
The Iron Days armor?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I thought that the armors looked pretty cool, so.
And
I'm not a big fan.
Continue.
No, you go.
The new thing I like is the weapon ornaments. Those are really cool.
Oh yeah, weapon ornaments are nice, but they're just kind of
You are pleasant company. Good. The two of us.
You know,
then.
introducing
all
those
of
skins.
Skyrim
Gotta
should
get
ready
those
to
skins.
stand aside.
Like CS:GO.
Yeah, except there's only 2 skins for each gun. There's like 100 plus for CS:GO guns.
Yeah, and in CS:GO
I knew
you
when
can
we were
get,
married
like,
this would come
there's
between
so
us
much
one day.
variables in
I don't want to
CS:GO.
lose what we have, so I'll pay him gladly.
The only thing I didn't like for like all 3 classes armor set wise that I've seen in year 3 or whatever was the Osiris trousers.
Scully.
Oh yeah,
No, it's good for you.
I don't like that one at all. I like the old one a lot. Because in the new Trials of Osiris Keeper, you look like a cat, honestly.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about the Hunter set. You just... Ew. I've gotten the helmet, and they're bringing Egyptian to a whole new level with that.
Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You tell him I'm sorry, yes? Now, what did you want? I already paid you.
Nah.
I can't stand this.
So, you want to talk about Nintendo Switch?
Nintendo Switch. Sure.
Nintendo Switch, good old Nintendo
Greetings,
Switch.
honored friend.
I'll
interest you in some fine jewelry.
What are your thoughts?
Buy some armor and live to
The
tell
new
about it.
Nintendo Switch, I think it's very innovative, and it's a great change. It's a lot like, well, it's not really like the Wii U, except for the touchscreen and having a base and a main controller for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's really cool having a touchscreen and detachable Joy-Cons for it. I think that's what they're called.
I don't know.
Yeah. And then, as far as I know, there is no co-op mode besides detaching one part of the Joy-Con and playing 2 players only. I'm hoping that you're going to be possibly able to play something like Mario Party.
That would be great.
Clean. I like it.
Mario
Well
Party
done.
would be
And it would
a
seem
great
I owe you
addition.
something in return.
No, it's
Here
Mario
you go.
Party 10.
I think you'll
will be
find
coming
these
out
quite
on there,
useful.
right? I think so.
Judging from how well you've
I'm not
handled
sure.
those shopkeepers,
But, you know,
I'd say you've done
showed
more
off
than... That's the
Skyrim
spirit.
at their
Larcenous
yeah.
in your... I think you'll do
Yeah,
more than just fit in.
And
What's on
Skyrim's
your
not
mind?
actually...
We've run...
It hasn't
Tell you
actually
what,
been
you keep
confirmed
making us...
by
Now, if there are no more
Bethesda.
questions, how about
They
following
never
me and I'll
actually
show you what we're all about.
Or there's gonna
made-
be trouble.
Let me show
They're
you the
not actually
operation.
making
Yeah,
Skyrim
I bet I
for
know your guy.
Switch,
He's
so
hiding
that's
out in the
obviously
Ratway Warrens. Yeah, I bet I know
kind
your
of
guy.
odd
He's hiding out
that
in
they
the
would do
Ratway
that.
Warrens,
I mean-
paying us good coin for nobody to know about.
I think, yeah, with the Nintendo Switch, I think it's way better that they're actually branching out into third-party games. Like, as far as we know, well, hopefully Nintendo's not lying
It's just this
about
way.
the
Keep
Nintendo
following
Switch having
me.
Skyrim on it,
First.
because
We could talk later.
I think having external mods would be a great improvement, or attract some people that are on PlayStation who really like Skyrim and was hoping for those external mods to go on and play Skyrim with external mods on Switch and having the ability to take it anywhere you go and play with it.
That would be cool. That brings me to the question: battery life for games like Skyrim and you know, those games you play on consoles and computers.
Keep following.
And not
it isn't far.
Little tablets. Those third-party games.
Until Brynjolf's
how do you think they would drain down the battery? Because
it's just this one. Mercer.
The way
this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
Not the way.
It's better not be another waste of the guild's resources.
I think it's going to be a real.
Before we continue,
it's going to be real hard on
your
battery.
Thing perfectly clear.
That
you play by the rules.
Good.
You walk away rich.
Like a
graphic. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. Do what we say.
All I'm saying, I'm just going on a tangent, and I don't even know what I'm
clear?
saying.
Good.
I
think it's time we put your expertise.
Batteries,
I suggest you listen to what. Wait a moment. You're not
they
talking
require
about
a lot of work.
are you?
Okay, so you're saying
couldn't get it.
You think that
claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson.
That
Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Are graphically heavy.
Mercer,
aren't
you
tablet.
forgetting something?
Probably gonna drain your battery
Brynjolf
on a
assures
tablet.
Be nothing but a benefit to us. Then you're
like
in. Welcome
crazy. I wouldn't expect anything more.
Welcome
than
to the
maybe
family, lad.
Well, from what I heard, is that the Switch will operate for about 5 hours while playing
Use your
the game.
told and keep your blade clean.
As far as I know.
You can't turn a profit by
yeah.
You should talk with Delvin. And talk
there was
to
also,
Tanelia in the flag.
believe it or not,
she'll set
there
you
was
up with
something
new armor.
before the
Golden Glow Estate.
Switch,
We need you to teach him a lesson by burning the catch. Is that you can't burn the whole place. That important client
like
Mercer mentioned would be furious
and
if
of course,
you did.
you don't know about them
Aye.
because
the last
they haven't worked out so
Maven
well.
preferred. The
That's
guild
all I'm
has a
gonna
lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish.
I really hope the Nintendo Switch is something good, so that Nintendo will get back up on the market. You know, so they'll get back up with be able to compete with Sony and Microsoft again. Like the Wii did.
Got a minute?
Really good.
Yeah, it did phenomenal.
So yeah, it did amazing. So maybe Switch will be the Wii again. But I really like the idea of being able to play at home and then play on a little tablet on the go. So yeah.
Wait.
What do you think?
I know you.
Never mind, we've already answered that question. You got anything to add to the whole Nintendo Switch discussion?
I'm hoping that they come out with a great variety of games at launch because
yeah,
with the Wii U,
variety isn't it like variety is the fruit of life or something?
I don't know.
Anyway, variety is good, you know. You get to have a whole bunch of games. If you have a whole bunch of games that people really like, of course they're gonna buy it, and they'll be able to play their favorite games on the go. It'll be great. And also, maybe they could try out a wide array of new games that they want to try out. So that'll definitely help sales-wise with the Nintendo Switch if they have,
it's settled
like
then.
You said, a whole bunch of
Brief
games
as
at
life can
launch.
be in Skyrim.
How may I help you, my son?
At least we'll have each other.
Of course.
Yeah, like with
Right
the
now,
Wii U,
the best you could
there wasn't
provide
that
is
many
corn.
games that
Thank
No,
you.
there was
were
not
promise
many
you that
games
this will be
at all.
put to good
In
use.
fact, the only ones I remember are
You wish to be. Your wedding will be. Don't be late. Don't want to miss your own wedding.
Whatever, Super Punch Bros. Something.
May you return to her
What's that game
benevolence
called?
and safety.
Super Smash? Smash? I can't remember. The one with the Nintendo characters fighting each other. Smash.
Nintendo Land, Super Smash Bros.
Super Smash Bros. Yeah. But it's not actually Bros. Whatever, Smash something. I can't remember. That's the one. And Zombie U.
Oh yeah.
For some reason I remember that game, as well as, of course the various Mario games and Wind Waker.
Yeah, having a variety of games is a very good idea. With the Switch, I think they're coming out with around 20 or 15 or more games.
I guess that's fair enough for launch. But yeah, like I said, if they're able to pull this off correctly, you know, get a wide array of good games at launch, you know, that'll definitely help sales-wise.
Here's the proud groom now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was
Mara
Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in it.
It's now I look at it. It's a 3D.
They journey forth together in this life and in the next.
Nintendo has announced that it is bringing a new Super Mario game to its new Switch console later this year. It's set to be a massive 3D platformer in the vein of Super Mario 64 and ventures into new territory.
Do you agree to be bound together in love now and forever?
New York City.
You're just going to walk away from your betrothal? Get out of the temple!
Just leave.
I mean, that's definitely something new for Mario.
Jackson, Jackson just told you to go to bed.
No, wait.
Yeah, he appeared in my part of the thing.
Gods, another.
I'm telling you to go to bed. I told you to go to bed, yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh,
Jackson. But anyway. New York City.
I'm staying out.
He said you have an IQ.
Like a sleep.
Never should have heard.
We are routed.
Okay, continue.
Did you hear the description?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I think Mario in New York City.
What are you doing? I'll kill you.
It's really different. It's cool, and I think it could do pretty good.
No.
It could help the Switch. It is obviously a Switch game.
Someone do something.
That's your best?
It is Mario, so it's from Switch only. What do you think?
I think I really like the Mario Odyssey.
Yeah, I mean, probably every good as Switch. So probably not. I definitely consider picking up Super Mario Odyssey. Or I get that's the name of it, by the way, Super Mario Odyssey. Or
do your work.
That's either the name or just a placeholder. There's no information on that, but seems great. Seems cool. I mean, that reminds me of Super Mario Galaxy. Did you ever play that one? Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2.
Yeah, those ones were fun.
Wait a minute later. Yeah, those were real cool, fun. That reminds me of Super Mario Galaxy, where it wasn't so much a big open world, but it still, to me, it still felt open, big and open. But it was a big change to Mario, and I really enjoyed it. And it received overall, I believe, positive feedback. Hopefully it does well. I mean, who wouldn't like a 3D Mario game? You know? Those are always fun. You get a platform 3D.
So Jackson just said you asked out a lesbian girl.
She wasn't a lesbian. She just said she thought guys were mean.
Is this true, Gavin? Can you confirm it?
And it also happens that she had some certain traits that I find attractive. So
is that an amulet of Mara?
What kind of traits?
I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for.
Not the traits you're thinking of.
Which kind?
Lady what is it you see?
I'm talking about
yes. Why wouldn't I be? Are you?
I really like wavy
interested
hair
in me?
for some reason. That's what's attractive to me.
I'm sorry I said anything then.
You have a hair fetish?
No, I don't have a hair fetish.
How may I help you, my son?
I just like...
You wish to be married?
That the person...
Don't be late.
It's not
want to miss your own wedding.
Doesn't have any hair, or, you know...
May you return to her benevolence.
Having nice hair is not automatically a hair fetish.
You don't know why I'm laughing.
Why is he laughing? What did Jackson say?
So, from a very reliable source, Jackson has told me that the woman, or quote-unquote woman...
What are you trying to say? She's like a trans or something?
Yep.
Like a drag queen?
Yep. Jackson has told me that the girl you asked out...
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
Male... what's the word?
No, he's lying. Don't listen to him, he's lying.
Has...
he doesn't even know her name. Why would
Let's
he
begin the ceremony.
Has male genital.
To all of creation.
No, that's
pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us
Don't
that we
believe
first learned to
anything
love one
Jackson
another.
says.
It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all.
And so I'd just like to confirm this with you again. Is it true that you asked out this
to the union of two
transgender
No,
person?
she was 100%
May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together?
Here, let's see what Jackson has commented again. you have an F in French, as I hear, Gavin?
Now and forever.
Is that true?
That's because I never did that stupid
Under the authority
French
of Mara, the
assignment.
divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's
Congratulations on your wedding.
May they protect each of you in your new life.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
Congratulations on your wedding.
Either that or he's pretty close to one.
So I'd just like to hear from you again. This quote-unquote woman was a guy, and you asked
no, she
this
wasn't.
quote-unquote woman out.
No.
So happy for
she was a woman. She had no penis. That's it.
Okay, let's see. Her name is Grayson Coble. Gavin, I have a B.
Crap, he has a B? Dang, son. No, Grayson's last name isn't Coble. It's for Janik. So we don't have the same dad, son. You cis, white, misogynistic male. I would never share my last name with that demon.
Man. Here's a question for you. Do you think highly of your brother?
No.
And why not?
Because he's annoying. I'd rather switch brothers with you. It's not even a bad thing, really.
Oh, okay, let's see another one from Jackson. Well, this is the topic. This is the topic now. It's all about Gavin. Comments by Jackson. Okay. So here's the next thing that Jackson said. Shut up, Gavin, you Hitler boy.
Hitler boy? What's that even mean?
You're Hitler.
No, I'm a Hitler boy.
Oh man.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you even want to speak to me?
Exactly. I don't know why we're friends.
No, I was reading the dialogue.
To oblivion with all of you.
I know, I'm talking to Jackson.
No, I was reading the dialogue of a guy in Skyrim.
Oh, well, same goes for Jackson. Jesus.
It's a fine day with you around.
No, not yet. See, this is a topic. It's all about Jackson and Gavin, plus comments. Oh. Gavin has blonde hair and blue eyes. The only problem is he's gay.
That was a good one.
Otherwise, Hitler would love him.
I'm the bastard child of Hitler. He disowned me after I came out of being gay, even though I'm not. Ladies, I'm open. Just saying, no homo over here. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Okay, and so what do you have against transgender people, Gavin?
I have nothing against transgender people. It's just the girl that I asked out was not trans.
Are you sure about that? Are you 100% sure about that?
I'm 5,000,000% sure. I'm more sure than Michelle Obama was when she banned all those yummy, those good foods from schools. You know what I'm talking about? She was like, we're gonna get rid of all those fat kids. And she got rid of all the good stuff. And she was so sure she was gonna get rid of all the fat kids, and it didn't work, Michelle. It didn't work. There's
For
still
example,
fat kids.
Gavin.
They're suffering nationwide.
Okay, here's the next comment by Jackson. Gavin
See,
loves the eggplant emoji.
Oh, really?
Do you know what the eggplant emoji is?
Yeah, I know what the eggplant is. I got a big eggplant in my, down in my refrigerator. That was pretty good.
And Gavin got fat.
No! I wouldn't say fat. I'd say moderately, with moderate weight.
Moderate weight?
Yeah, I could lose it pretty easy if I spent like casually working out. I think I could lose it over if I try. And I don't have a whole bunch of factory maybe. What do you think? A man can drink.
Unless that man is Gavin.
Are you saying I don't dream? Racist.
Yep.
Listen, this podcast is firing out of control.
Hey, it's the podcast of the Podmax, Gavin.
Oh my god.
Obese. From Jackson.
Obese! I'm not obese. I'm far from obese. Not quite obese, but it could happen if I let myself go. I'd say another 5, 6, in a few years, relatively maybe 5 years.
From Jackson. From Jackson.
Get rid of Jackson.
No, it's funny. And here's another comment from Jackson. Let me look at it again. He he can't pass up another Twinkie though.
The Twinkie in my life.
Okay, what is your standpoint on Twinkies, Gavin? Let me try and compose myself. Okay, so this is another comment from Jackson. Oh, Gavin, you let yourself go a long time ago.
I could bring myself back. I could come back.
Oh, man. This is the best.
Oh, dang.
This is nowhere near hate comments yet, Gavin.
Are you threatening me?
This is honestly just too funny.
You know what's funny?
What?
No, I'm kidding.
What?
I know. I said suicide. I wouldn't kill myself.
I didn't hear you.
I would never kill myself.
Man,
Not
what do you have
even
against myself, man? Myself is a pretty nice person. Something wrong with you? And Jackson said, "No, you can't."
Never do that. What did he say?
Jackson said, "No, you can't."
I could. Watch me, Jackson. You wanna bet on that? Now he's challenging me. Now I have to. Look at what you did, Nathaniel. You made this a whole thing.
Sue. And another comment from Jackson is, suicide is not a problem, it's the answer.
Leave!
Oh, man. Okay, here's another one. Nice voice crack, Gavin.
I'm in puberty. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm in puberty, what do you expect? Couldn't say the same thing for you. Never heard your voice crack.
Oh, where is it? I think I went too far back.
You went too far back.
Well, this is the best stream ever. Honestly, I give this a 10 out of 10.
Bullying Gavin, part 1.
Yep. It's a new name. So.
What did he say?
No, I'm just remembering when he called you Hitler boy.
That's absolutely amazing.
No, not yet. Here's another comment. You voice crack more than anybody I know.
I hope I do.
Oh, another one already, okay. 10.
You're so high pitched.
Here's another comment from Jackson. 10 out of 10. Would rape again.
Yeah, some sexy little boy. Ladies. It's not rape. It's not rape if there's consent.
Do you give consent though?
Not the Jackson, if that's what you're asking.
That's it.
That's exactly what I'm asking.
No, not to Jackson.
Push! Push!
Man, this podcast has gone to the pod max.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you button mashing?
Killing people.
Well, that's insane.
You wanna get back on track, maybe?
Nope, not yet. This is way too funny.
Okay.
Okay. Another comment from Jackson is, Gavin, I sound like I'm fully grown compared to your Barbie girl voice. Did you hear that, Gavin?
No comment.
No.
I might as well just end it all, right? It's very harsh, Jackson. Just trying to have a good time with Nathaniel.
I'm having a good time. This is pretty funny.
That's great. That's great.
Okay, here's another comment from Gavin. I mean, not Gavin, Jackson. Gavin is playing the gayest game ever, Warframe. Oh, you're still playing Warframe?
It was like, I'm done. This is dumb. I'm done. Haven't even gotten into the game. I'm done. Guys, we're done. Haven't even gotten through the intro.
Push! Push!
I think this is one of the best podcasts to ever exist.
Mm.
Okay, let's see. Another comment from Jackson, and that game is retarded.
You're retarded.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Now, what do you think of this quote-unquote internet bully, Jackson, Gavin? What do you think of this quote-unquote internet bully, Jackson?
He should be arrested and killed by a lethal injection. No remorse.
Jeez. And why do you think this? Is this the only option?
Well, I don't know. It just sounds like the easiest way to do it.
And is that all, Gavin?
That's it. All I gotta say.
Okay. Well, here is another... No. Gavin, remember how you got caught in Night Squad?
Shh, don't talk about that. And okay? Emilio did too. Don't talk about
what
that.
is this?
This is a very private conversation. This is very private, okay? Jackson.
What did you do in this Night Squad, Gavin?
You just hung out.
Is that all you did?
This is private matters.
Did you do anything sensual in a way?
Yeah, we had a circle jerk.
Victory is yours! I submit!
We jerked each other off all night. That's why it's called Night Squad.
Jeez. Never mind. I didn't get caught, boy. Bye, Jackson.
Huh?
I didn't get caught, boy. Bye, Jackson.
So what? Both me and Emilio thought you were so incompetent that you would get caught. But apparently I'm the incompetent one, so... So really...
Fight Club, climbing shit. We bob climbing ship. Fight Club, climbing ship. We bob the builder, Emilio.
Oh yeah. We can fix it.
Oh man. Oh man. So what?
Yeah, but Fight Club was literally just us, like, being dummies and
being dummies.
Yeah,
worthless.
Being dummies and pretending to beat each other up.
If I do, I may as well cut my own. Fine. Once the new owner finds out I gave in, I'm as good as dead anyway. I gave you what you came in here for. Now go.
What other things do you do in this Night Squad?
That's it.
Are you sure? Did you not go after... No, we can't. Did you not fulfill your pedophile ways and go after a little girl that night?
If anyone's the pedophile, it's Jack. Let's just get that straight.
And why do you think this way, Gavin?
Have you seen
it? Do you think that Jackson is appropriate for 5-year-olds?
No. I think.
Okay, here's another comment from Jackson. Gavin, me, and Emilio all have weapons, so you need to step up your game.
A weapon around. Jesus Christ. Not like I'm gonna get butt raped in the middle of the night, okay?
Are you sure about that? Okay, here's another comment. I've heard Wyoming's a pretty bad place.
Suburb, a nice suburb in I don't know, Texas.
Here's another comment from Jackson. I do. Okay, so here's another comment from Jackson. Gavin, I'm not a pedo. I haven't raped anybody in 69 hours.
Exactly. Do not trust this man.
Time to end this game.
Remember the time when you yelled out 69 during your studies?
Do not trust this man. He's probably touched a little girl earlier than 69 hours. He touched me earlier than 69 hours.
Oh man. And what is your form of proof?
If you give me a little ball, I'll show you.
And what kind of little doll?
Like a Barbie doll.
Okay, here's another comment. Little kids squirm. That's no fun.
So what you're saying is you like to molest older people? Like old people? Like you're into that? 'Cause they don't squirm, they can't squirm. Too old.
Oh my gosh.
I think that's funny, Nathaniel. It's a very serious conversation.
Yes, I in fact do think it's funny.
He likes it in the bucket.
Oh my gosh.
We could go on all night.
In fact, we've just hit 12:38.
How long have we been doing this podcast?
Maybe 3 or 2 hours by now.
What resembles a podcast?
Yeah. Basically, I mean, we're supposed to be talking about topics
I yield.
of like newsworthy events, kind of like Keemstar. Except we're doing word.
Let's not talk about Keemstar. He's.
So here's another comment from Jackson. Gavin is going to be the guy that will lose his virginity at 43 to a prostitute. Are you sure about that? How can you confirm to me and others
Jackson can't confirm that either.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Are you super sure?
He can't confirm that he won't either. But instead it'll be age 60 for him. Because not even a prostitute would want to.
So, like, maybe one of those very old prostitutes, right?
Yeah, the very desperate ones. They just want retirement funds.
And how can you confirm this as a friend of Jackson?
Well, well, he's never. I don't know. He's a very odd kid. He's very odd, and you know, you can never trust a Jew.
Oh my gosh.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't think Jackson's a Jew. Even if he was a Jew, I'm not a Nazi, so.
How can you confirm yourself as a person that you are not a Nazi?
Well, I don't know. How can you confirm yourself that you're not a Jew?
My dad came from Puerto Rico and my mom
That doesn't mean he could be a Jew.
Well, he comes from Italian descent.
He came from the land down under. Italians were Catholics.
Yeah, but they weren't Jews. Jews believe in different things.
I know. You pretty much got me there with the whole Italian. He's most likely, if anything, they're Catholic.
Why are they? No. They're Pentecostal. Okay, here's another comment from Jackson. Gavin is going to be a male stripper and his day will be kamikaze.
What does that even mean? What does that mean?
Well, what do you mean? What part do you mean?
What does the name kamikaze mean?
Okay, well, it depends on what you're talking about. But back in
No, I'm talking about what significance does that have with me being a male stripper? What does that have to do with being a male stripper?
It's your name.
Why would that be my name? That is not at all sexy. Yo, my name is Kamikaze. I'll take you round back for a dance.
Oh my gosh. Kamikaze is a suicide mission. Oh my gosh.
Leave me alone. I don't deserve this.
What if you deserve every part of it, Gavin?
But I don't. What have I done?
Something that provided comedy for people who are very bored.
There's some real sick people out there.
Yeah, I said people who are very bored.
Real sick person in the family. You enjoy this?
Yeah, it's funny.
You're a disgusting person.
I don't think I'm disgusting.
Oh, I'm being killed.
Good.
Come here
That's what you deserve.
A lot of people are I used to live in... We were doing well. Because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the... I just wanted a little excitement. I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. I didn't really... after a while,
for now, until Jackson comments again,
Valenwood.
And then I will laugh.
I ended up in
as he
Skyrim
harshly roasts you once again. So what would you like to talk about?
And you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it.
Burns you alive? Absolutely destroys you?
It roasts me. That word roast makes me feel worse than burn. Okay? I know burn is like really, it's really tacky word, but I was gonna say, hey, I just burned you, girl. But roasting is just makes me feel bad.
Golden.
Okay, here's another comment by Jackson. I would be the White Shadow if I were a male stripper.
Let me take a look at...
That guy just teabagged me.
Glow? He has no idea the...
Oh my gosh.
The buyer's name instead of this odd symbol.
I should just end it all.
But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. It's just business.
Oh.
That's
okay, so before Jackson comments again and says something
doing right by us.
Very funny, what topic would you like to talk about?
Until next week.
I just want to talk about news.
Did you say nudes?
News.
Okay. Nudes?
News.
Nudes?
Nathaniel?
What?
News.
Okay, speak up. It sounds like you're saying nudes.
News!
Okay, there we go. So, news. What news topics?
Final Fantasy 15, the new DLC, the Magitech Exosuit.
Oh yeah, it looks like the Power Ranger. suits.
Was that just a random thing that came to your head?
I know you.
Yeah, the new exosuits, Magitech exosuits, look like Power Ranger suits.
Really? And you haven't seen anything else talking about Magitech? And
oh, give me a minute. Another comment from another comment by Jackson. Gavin is going to shoot up the school. Don't. I repeat, don't go to school on Monday.
if I do, I'll kill you first, Jackson. Don't and it's not a. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh my
gosh. But if I do shoot up at the school, I'll kill you first.
I know where I'm not going on Monday.
Yeah, you better not.
Oh my gosh.
I'm cool. Okay.
So, from a very, very, very interesting source, you're going to shoot up the school?
No, I never said that. I just said if I were to, I'd kill Jackson.
So you're the one.
And who would you kill second?
So impressive.
That hasn't come to mind. I'll probably just kill Jackson and that's it.
You have to understand.
So you'll just let the cops get you?
Anyone.
Yeah,
all
I'm
I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no grey area. I hope I have a competitor called
what do you think about that whole
know
Power
how they
Rangers
managed
thing?
to get the place. Head to the bannered
I think they should have just
look
left
for
it.
Malus Marcius. He'll fill you in on
I
all
think
the
it might. What if it was like supposed to look like Power Rangers? Probably. Also, Super Bowl.
We need to do
Once again, the Super Bowl has been, there's been a simulated Super Bowl in Madden, and it looks like, judging by the simulation in Madden, that the Patriots are gonna win the Super Bowl. What do you think about that?
I don't really know much about football except that yeah.
Well, all I'm gonna say is,
new in town, eh?
It's about time. The Patriots just lost for a long, long, long time. They've won a lot, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of seeing New England Patriots. Let's just get rid of them. Come on, Falcons. You can do it. I believe in the Falcons. That's it. That's all that.
From Jackson, and it says, Gavin, you would be so easy to take down.
Please, boy.
Okay.
Please.
And so, when you shoot up the school, what weapon do you have in mind?
I just used a pair of brass knuckles.
To shoot up the school?
Yeah. Makes sense.
Are you sure?
Yep, just for Jackson.
Okay. I'm about to read another message by Jackson.
Oh.
The only thing Gavin can lift that is over 5 pounds is food.
Oh my god. It's not even funny anymore.
It is.
This is just straight up bullying.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Oh my god. I'll fight you, Jackson. One-on-one.
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, it's back. There we go. It's back now. So you'll fight Jackson one-on-one?
Yeah, fight me.
And why would you fight Jackson, of all people?
Can't a man drink? I'm gonna
keep
this
he's bullying me.
Potting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold... The meadery has quite a
How do you feel about him
He's going to give you the poison.
It doesn't feel good.
Maven,
why
now
not?
Get going before Sabjorn grows a brain.
Because it's bullying.
And hires someone else
Why?
to do dirty work.
It hurts my feelings, Mom.
I don't recall being your mother.
Me caring.
Okay, so Gavin, you know that you know that quest for the Thieves Guild when you have to go poison those things? Yeah.
What do
So
you need?
I just got the quest, and Jackson commented, somebody poisoned the water hole. So anyways, how do you feel about this bully, or cyber e-bully, Jackson Galactic?
I already told you what we should do with him.
And
We
would you
should
mind
string him up.
repeating?
We should string him up on a tree and beat him like a pinata.
Do you believe that this is the only option?
Yes. Gotta beat the Simpson. Gotta beat the bully out of him.
Oh my. That's from, yeah, I know it's from Toy Story, Jackson. I think they're making a Toy Story 4 as far as I know.
No.
Yeah, sometime around 2018 or 19. I'm calling the Popo. Gavin is a serial killer in the making.
Yeah, because of you.
911.
Just trying to have a conversation.
What kind of conversations are you seeking?
The podcast kind.
No more.
And what are the podcast guys?
You must
help
me.
I think the podcast ended a long time ago, son.
No, you're right. It's gone to the Pod Max. Why?
They went from a 1 to a 20 real quick. Dave's Ring and Zoe Burger they banged. Hashtag drama alert, KSI.
Casey Neistat, you mean?
Potato.
So, what do you think about Keemstar and his channel Drama Alert?
I don't really
Is that so?
Wait, I know you.
Yeah. So, oh, I wanted to talk about that Spider-Man thing, but whatever.
I'm killing people.
You want to talk about this one little topic left?
Sure. Gavin can't spell his own name, that's how dumb he is.
Hey, Ruth, it's on the folder. I know what he's talking about. I just I'm not highlighted. I just Sharpied over it and forgot to Sharpie on over the N. Jesus.
Are you sure?
I committed a crime, everybody. Forgot to Sharpie over the pencil N.
And do you have any certain feelings about this cyber e-bully Jackson Galactic?
Jackson later.
Sure.
Last topic, Spider-Man, the new game.
Boo.
So, huh?
Boo.
Boo?
Yeah.
Why did you say boo?
Most Spider-Man games have been pretty bad.
Yes, but you know what, the one thing different than the other Spider-Man games was, this game is made by Insomniac. You know?
Sure. Yeah, they're the people who made Ratchet and Clank.
They do platformers. Spider-Man sounds like a good platformer. Also, they Drive.
Sunset Fury.
They made Sunset Overdrive. They made that game too, so they could probably make a pretty good Spider-Man platformer. And also, I believe in this game, okay? It looks pretty good. That's it. That's the whole thing. Last of Us Part 2 came out. I mean, trailer came out.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was plotting it. Bought it already.
Ellie does not look very good. Looks really messed up. Battlefront is getting some DLC.
They're making a Battlefront 2.
There's apparently there's like some sort of rumors for Far Cry 5.
Well, here's another comment from Jackson Galactic. I bet Gavin acts gay so he can get close to women. Is his newest comment? His newest comment is, I bet Gavin acts gay so he can get close to women. Is that true, Gavin?
I don't act gay, and that doesn't even make sense. I don't act gay, so how does that even... Stop laughing, Nathaniel, it's not funny. I don't act gay, it doesn't even make sense. Jackson's just, he's just homophobic, too afraid to not be the stereotypical heterosexual man. That's all I'm gonna say. He's not comfortable with his own sexuality like I am. The heterosexual male I am.
Okay, here's another comment from Jackson, and he said, yes it does.
Did you listen to what I just said?
No, what?
What? Did he listen to what I just said? I just said, I don't act gay, I'm just comfortable with my own sexuality. I'm like Jackson.
Is that it, Gavin?
That's it.
Mm.
I'm done.
And so how much are you willing to take from this quote-unquote e-bully, cyber-bully, Jackson Galactic?
I'll take it all. I'll take it all and then some.
Is that true? That you will take it all and then some?
Yes, you heard it here.
And how much is all?
I'm gonna upload this on my channel, homie.
It's not much.
Not old.
Gavin, you're becoming Miss Courtney.
What do you mean?
You're becoming Miss Courtney. You're becoming Miss Courtney.
That doesn't. Miss Courtney, I have her as my teacher. What does that even mean?
I don't know. You're becoming Miss Courtney.
I will answer in a second.
This is a pretty great podcast, I'd say. It's one of the best. It is a podcast.
Like Jackson. I'm leaving.
Okay, so from Jackson, he says that you're a triggered feminist, which is Miss Courtney. How do you feel about being a triggered feminist?
She doesn't even have Miss Courtney as a teacher. She's not even a feminist. She's just very frank.
So are you saying that Miss Courtney has a male gender name as her first name? Are you saying that Miss Courtney is a transgender or drag queen, as they say?
No! I'm saying she's just being frank.
So, are you saying that Miss Courtney decided to be frank?
Oh my god, she's not even a feminist, just frank.
Would you mind explaining to me what frank means?
Oh my god. It's like, she's very frank, she's very honest, she's very fun.
Fun and...
It's not even a feminist.
How can you
confirm?
She's
very open. Open,
very,
honest, and direct in speech.
Very open?
Open, honest, and direct in speech.
Open? And
especially when dealing with unpalatable matters. She doesn't care.
Do you mean that you've seen her without clothes on?
Oh my god.
Open?
Nathaniel,
open?
Stop it.
Open?
Nathaniel, stop it.
Open?
Stop.
Stop. Open?
This isn't even a podcast anymore.
Open. Open?
Be a bully Gavin, me and Jackson do. It'll be a great fun class, you know.
That was... man. Are you dying now?
No.
Okay, so another comment by another comment by Jackson. Gavin and Miss Courtney send an entry. KISSING. And the newest post is the newest comment is having intercourse.
Is that the best you can do? You pathetic little disgusting bug.
You might have just blown up my headset.
Good.
Oh, I killed somebody.
That's just great. I just wanted to make some potato casserole.
You'll never get that opportunity.
I was gonna feed it to me and my dog.
No. Gavin got another comment by Jackson. Gavin got mad. Oh man, the video buffered.
What?
What?
I actually don't get that one.
Gavin got mad. Oh no, the video buffered. Gavin, I actually have a future.
What?
Oh, there's two people here now.
Yeah. You have as much future as a little, I don't know. What has no future?
A rock. No, never mind.
Rocks have futures.
Yeah, they just sit there. The end of time.
The end of time.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll have to use that later. Jackson's hair is brighter than his future.
And his hair is like black.
Yes, exactly.
How has Jackson made you feel as a person, Gavin?
Very belittled.
Do you feel bullied by his actions and word choice?
Yes.
How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bullied do you feel?
I feel... Fuck me. I feel pretty bullied.
And Jackson just commented, "My hair is black."
Exactly. Jeez. If he didn't get that one, he's dumber than me. Honestly.
And Jackson, or not Jackson, Gavin, what do you think about the Make-A-Wish Foundation?
I think the Make-A-Wish Foundation was very helpful for our dear friend.
What do you need, my friend?
Clem, who
really
just been an outstanding citizen for his whole life, really. And the Make-A-Wish Foundation really helped him achieve his dream of having a pair of I forgot what they were called.
It don't matter.
Catas.
Maybe I'll do yes
or whatever.
Good Kratas.
And yeah, and also to have a cool adventure. So thank you, Make-A-Wish Foundation, for helping us
New to Riverwood?
Help our friend.
Hey, what's it?
You want to talk to me?
Yeah.
After everything you've done?
I need some water. I'm thirsty. Oh, Jackson's gonna say something about that now.
He already has. Gavin, you look like a Make-A-Wish kid that didn't die. And and he also
What? That could be a very
he also said, Gavin, how am I dumber than you?
Because you didn't get the joke. That was literally, it was so obvious.
What?
Little black boy. He's not ugly. He's just happy to be a,
So, how far do you think Jackson has gone with bullying you?
Too far.
How far is too far?
Too far.
How far is too far?
Too far.
How far is this too far?
Too far. It's very far, way over the edge. Come on, Ryder, let's go. Hello, Nathaniel. We're in the studio right now where the works is at. Or we really the behind the scenes going on. It's really loud.
Your mic's glitching out now. Hello? Okay, so here's the most amazing and truthful comment made from Jackson. What? They're glitching. No! Dude, I swear it's Gavin all the way. He's glitching, he's dying, he's messing up.
A fine day to you, friend.
It's all him.
You die with a sword in your hands.
I've never seen me
all
this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Yep.
It was lost.
Sounds like a robot
Without it,
glitching.
I feel
He's dying.
almost as I could, but I. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Messinchala.
Man, hurry up and fix your
Tread
mic.
carefully, friend.
I want to get on. Yeah.
Friends like you are hard to find.
Gavin.
And very valuable.
There. No.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Oh man, his thing glitched out.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Sure, I'm a dirty pet. To oblivion with... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind...
Gavin.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see. All the crime and corruption in Riften is really...
and he's still glitching out.
That means something.
Oh, he's back.
The Forge knows the difference.
Or not. Gavin probably fell asleep from Jackson. Are you there now, Gavin? Oh, jeez.
My food is the best in all of
Headphone users, beware. Oh my gosh. Headphone users. Oh man. Oh. Gavin is exploding in my mic. Yeah, Gavin is basically a nuke that went off, and my headphones are the victims of it. Oh man. Oh jeez.
Ow.
Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I know, right? This is the best podcast that you will ever find, Jackson. I mean, nothing else is better than this. That's why the future name of this podcast might be Podcast to the Podmax.
Need a ride?
Naders.
And yeah, Evan is still glitching out. Oh, that's a good idea. Gavin, I'm kicking you out real quick. I assume he didn't hear that. Wait, did you fix yourself? What? Nope, Gavin didn't fix himself. So we're gonna kick him out real quick, and then invite him back in. There we go. And he should be back in a few short hours.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
You gonna buy something? Or just
And
here
he's
for
still
trade?
not
She's afraid that
Otherwise,
someone's making
move on.
Oops, did I kill the wrong person? No. Yep, there we go. Killed it. Ah, Gavin can't join the party. Okay, I'm guessing. Okay. Hurry up. There we go. And hopefully he joins within seconds.
What?
There we go. He fixed his mic.
I didn't do nothing.
Will be a glitch now.
You cis white male.
I'm not a cis white. Well, anyways, here's the newest comment from Jackson. Quality content, Nathaniel. Thumbs up. Gavin probably fell asleep. Nathaniel, this is the greatest podcast ever. And then the latest one was kicking Gavin from the party, which I did.
You up, Jackson? Come on. Here.
Oh no, you're glitching again.
Oh, what it is.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
Where did it come from?
I'm upstairs.
Why are you upstairs? Okay, here's a comment from Jackson. Nathaniel, how would you rate how mad Gavin got on a scale of 1 to 10?
Mad though.
5,000.
I wasn't mad though.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I know you. That's no mistake. You're a wanted man. I can make all your
Can't bring you upstairs with
done.
me to make the
Now,
casserole.
move along before you get me in trouble.
It's not great. You wanna call me on my Mac?
Who?
You.
Why me?
Huh?
Why me?
You can talk, because I can't bring the mic upstairs or else it'll break.
Why aren't you playing Warframe still?
Because I got bored of Warframe.
Play something else.
So we could just have a podcast while I cook.
Scoffing at you. You're not allowed to leave the podcast because it has reached the pod back.
But I want to eat casserole!
Okay, what am I gonna do while you make casserole and feed it to your dog?
You talk to me on your Mac using the unknown Google Hangouts.
I'm ashamed of you, honestly.
I am too, but I still use it. This podcast is completely derailed.
You've completely
crazy
derailed.
train.
Oh, well, I killed my wife, Helga.
I'm sorry. I completely derailed because I was being cyberbullied by Jack.
And here's a note, another comment by Jackson. Gavin doesn't want my great commentary from the background.
It's not great. It's not great.
It's the best.
No.
As we all know, this podcast has reached the pod max.
This podcast is brought to you by Jimmy Dean. If you would like to adopt an orphan from the orphanage, speak to
If you like
Constance.
to eat a Jimmy Dean channel, donate today for $5 a month.
Jeez.
Okay. You know what's good for you.
Jimmy Dean's.
I think we all agree that Gavin needs to calm down because he is just off the rails
I'm hungry.
today.
I'm hungry.
Fine, go make your casserole. Get 10 pounds fatter.
I will, but I wanna call you while I get 10 pounds fatter.
No more.
My Mac is dead.
Charge it.
I'm not charging it. It's upstairs. Why should I?
No more. I yield.
What in the world was
I'm a
that?
hernia because of you. I just want to talk. I can't bring you upstairs.
I'll suffice for. Go make your casserole.
No, I want to talk to you.
No. Go make your casserole and then come talk to me.
But the casserole is
Oh well for you. The faster you make your casserole, the faster you'll come back and talk to me and get roasted by Jackson.
Should I make potato casserole or scallop potatoes?
Potato casserole, since that sounds like it's faster to make. This podcast is sponsored by by the Gavin Coble Foundation. Please help Gavin before it's too late. He eats too much. Don't let him eat anymore. Bye, Jackson.
Wait. Jimmy Dean!
I'll see you at home then.
That
Don't
was
keep me
insane.
waiting.
My headset fell off.
You and I were the only people.
Yeah. I have no words. I might have died. That was so loud and inexplicably crazy. I have no words.
Hello?
I have just been traumatized. That was
Good.
so loud.
I'm screaming.
I'm gonna turn you down just a lot. Jeez.
Please. I'll be good.
I don't think you deserve that privilege after what you just did.
I'll be good. Jimmy Dean made me do it.
Who is this Jimmy Dean you speak of?
He looks like a man with the body of a sun.
A man with the body of a sun.
He has little planets revolving around him sometimes, and they all eat breakfast sandwiches together in an office.
Here's 2 more comments from Jackson. We need to stop Gavin before it's too late. No more Jimmy Deans. How do you feel about this,
Gavin? I'm a mental breakdown.
Gavin, I just sniped a dragon with my katana.
Me do it. I'm gonna go to the share factory.
Cool.
Let's look up that grade A commentary, boys and girls.
What happened to your casserole?
I want to talk to you, but you won't get your Mac. Oh.
Well, I don't feel like reading off your comments and Jackson's comments and talking at the same time, so there's
No.
void.
I'll show you how we can video chat.
I scoff at ye.
That's great, matey. But will ye get ye MacBook from
And this mannequin
Vine,
is so weird.
From Vine upstairs.
Oh my gosh. You take everything to a whole nother level, huh?
I was just blowing into the mic like you.
Yeah, except mine was way calmer. That's the sound of a rapist. Which is you.
I didn't hear anything.
Exactly.
I got some real...
You don't hear anything before they come up behind you.
I got some real good pictures of Clem.
So, Gavin, do you think I should adopt someone?
Click.
What?
Think you should adopt somebody?
Yeah, from Riften. One of those little
what
kids
does that
that hold
mean?
them in my torture chamber.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna adopt someone from that orphanage in Riften, and when I do, I'm gonna torture them.
What is...
It's your fault, Gavin. You've influenced me. Okay, Jackson said, Gavin, I'll be nice and leave. I will remember this the time Gavin Coble lost control.
You in town,
I don't lose control!
You ever see the old upset about anything? The city really gets it. I'm off work at the Blackbriar meter. Be back there in the morning.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how sure are you?
Look who's here. Look who's decided to come on by. Little rider, little dog. Yeah, I see you. Don't wag your tail. I'll mess you up. You just, you know that. Know that I'll mess you up. Come here.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to my dog.
Been another dragon attack. Kindsgrove.
Not well. A few months.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything that can be done about it.
For scaring
He's in
you.
good with the Thieves Guild.
Oh, you remember that Dark Brotherhood quest where you had to kill the woman at the orphanage?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to resurrect her.
I used to hate it here, but it's not so bad anymore.
Oh,
Good to us.
the podcast is over. Oh.
No, it's not.
Why
It
someone
will
like
never
you
be
want
over.
to
That's just for
I didn't know you were so cold.
that's just for my video.
You're mean. I hate you. I hate you forever.
Gotta have an official ending.
By the wood of the yard.
I can make all your problems with a done.
No.
Now move along.
It's upstairs.
Congratulations.
Too much.
I hope you have a wonderful life together.
Ain't no doubt about it. Thieves Guild is...
The monster.
What's wrong with you? Did I see you now, little children?
Assassin! Check the shadows!
Here's another comment from Jackson. Not yet. Gavin is talking to his pet, sex toy.
That's disgusting. Jackson, what's wrong with you? Dude. And that's what happened when he threw up.
I don't think you should let your dog lick your feet anymore.
He likes it though.
That is weird.
Yeah.
So your dog is has a feet fetish?
Maybe.
What you want, huh?
Trying to listen. Huh?
Someone do something.
What, Nathaniel?
I am a monster.
You are.
I'm hurting little kids that can't get hurt. You should see my side of the podcast.
And I just cut to one of the tapes where at the beginning I was recording All-Star. You can hear it so clear. That's amazing. It sounds great.
Okay, well, Jackson just said, I'm the Kool-Aid man, playa.
Dude, I'm purple. I'm grape Kool-Aid. Fight me.
Do you hear this, Gavin?
Yeah.
That is a sound of me hurting little kids.
What is wrong?
I'm a monster.
I think you are.
Forever and always. Who will stop this abuse?
I don't know.
Gavin, will you be willing to stop this abuse now for just one simple penny?
Maybe if you get your Mac.
Why, yes. Yes,
Nope.
of course. First,
that sucks.
your name?
Guess they're gonna have to
do
keep
for a
getting
living?
beat.
I'm the Dragonborn, I'm an assassin, I'm a thief, I'm a mercenary, I'm an adventurer. What should I tell her?
You should tell her.
I'm the
You
Dragonborn.
molest little children.
Should I tell her I'm the Dragonborn, I'm a thief, I'm an assassin, I'm an adventurer, or I'm a mercenary?
Tell her you're an ass.
What?
She'll be scared of you.
Don't waste my time. Very well. Your name?
My name is
What do you do?
Ruathane. And Jackson just said, I'm the tropical fruit, mofo. Mofo. I'm a thief.
What? Look. Very well.
Grape
Your
Kool-Aid
name?
is related to black tea.
What do you do for a living?
I'm...
You black?
Where will your child be living? Very well.
Yes, I'm black. What's
That's all
wrong
right.
with you?
Go meet the children.
Dude, I'm
and
blacker
decide.
than white.
Once you've made a decision, I'll
Okay,
collect
so
their
should I
things and
adopt
be
a girl
sure
or a
they make it
boy?
over to
Here to
your
adopt
house.
someone?
Depends on
boy.
Really?
Depends on which one I decide to torture first.
Adopt a boy. He'll turn into a good-hearted man after you beat him.
What if I want to torture a little girl?
You don't want to do that. People think you're a child molester if you do that.
I wonder if I can adopt two children and torture them at the same time.
You can adopt two children.
I can.
Yeah.
Okay, so a girl and a boy, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's see.
That's what I did.
There's 3 boys. There's one in a red shirt, one in a blue shirt, and one in a... You know what? Never mind. I'm adopting the one that looks like Gavin's.
I'll be fine.
No! No! Why would you do such a thing?
Are you sure?
What's wrong with you?
Really? You mean it? Wow, thanks, Pa.
That one doesn't even look like me. I have longer hair.
Congratulations.
You look like you when you were little.
If you ever want to adopt another child, you'll
I know
always
what
be
you're
welcome
talking
here.
about.
Congratulations.
That's like if I was 5 and I got a haircut.
Child, you'll always be welcome here.
And I had a weird chubby face.
Just let me get my things and say goodbye to everyone.
Before I gained the weight.
Now that girl. Really? Are you?
Okay, so Gavin, do you see I'm
sure?
adopting this girl too?
Yay! Thanks, Mr.
How can I see this
I
screen?
promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
Oh man, I wish I could adopt all of them so I could just torture them. Okay, so the newest comment from Jackson is, torturing little girls will make you exactly like Gavin.
I don't torture little girls.
Are you sure about that? Oh man, I can't sleep in an owned bed.
Just let me get my things and say goodbye to everyone.
How can I see your podcast? I mean, your video. Your stream.
It's on my YouTube channel. Gabby509 plays.
Need something? I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone.
How do I get to that?
I'll meet you at home.
Yeah, type up my name in the YouTubes or on PlayStation. You go to my friends.
Just
and
let me get my things and say goodbye to everyone.
My friends.
I'll meet you at home.
My friends, you click on me and you click view broadcast.
Need something?
Well, off to torture little kids now.
Gabby519. It says please wait.
Good. That's what you deserve.
Why are you looking at my profile? Did I beat you that much?
What was that?
Am I at the right place?
Yeah, and then it should say broadcast around somewhere there.
No.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands.
Then go on the YouTubes and search up Gabby509
Let's
plays.
see here. I've got a letter and
But
a
I
lot of
can.
gold.
It won't
Something
load.
about it
And
being
my
your
Mac is all the way
inheritance.
upstairs.
Oh, and sorry for your loss.
Okay.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Ooh, looks like someone I know died. I'm gonna go resurrect them. Cause I can.
Recent activities?
Sure.
Gavin Colbert shared a clip from Share Factory. Gavin Colbert shared a clip from Share Factory.
Lydia. Wait, Lydia? Wasn't she my
Chlydia.
Thane?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I think I accidentally killed her.
Jesus Christ.
I tortured her so far that she killed herself. Oh no! Okay, from Jackson. Nathaniel, Gavin does not know how to get to our community on PSN. Show him your ways. Okay, so you click PS, you go up, and right next to the friends list, you'll see communities. It's white with 3 guys and a circle.
And then you go to Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Oh man, I accidentally killed Lydia. Now I have to go back in time to find her again. Ridiculous.
And then what? Now
Nothing, that's her thingy. Honor Hall Orphanage. Did I make any progress from there to there? Yes, I did. Oh, yeah. How am I supposed to find Lydia? Let's see, I was aiming here.
Build your own trap wall.
How do I find the dead bodies of my NPCs? I think that's a blood splatter up there. Cool. Oh, I can't find.
It doesn't say so.
I'm gonna be mad if I accidentally kill Lydia and she's all the way over here.
What is this picture of this nerd that says Gavin finally got a PS4?
You need something?
Who is this guy with that looks like he has lipstick on him and really gross hair? What's this? Is this how you imagine me? Is this how you imagine me, Nathaniel?
Oh, that's Prompto from Final Fantasy.
I know who it is. I know who it is.
Are you sure?
What is up with Never
mind. I want Lydia at my house. That's gross. Stop this. Ew.
Wait, what is this game with a Brominator? Is that Broforce? You got Broforce, Nathaniel? Nathaniel?
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. I'm gonna have to go get my Max. I'm upstairs so I can watch your broadcast.
Ugh, no one's in here. Oh, I think it's broken.
Ryder, stop licking my feet. They're making them all gross.
That is disgusting.
Okay, now you're an all-star.
Let's see. There was nothing really important about that mod, so I think I'm going to delete it. Find something better.
Hey, now. Nathaniel, you there?
Mm-hmm.
I got my MacBook.
Hurry up, mods.
Is Jackson still there?
Yep. Go to the menu.
Oh, look who's live now. Insert podcast name here.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. You still talking to me?
Yeah, why?
Whoa.
Oh, Jackson, I think. Nope, never mind. Gavin Coble, Mom's Spaghetti. What about Mom's Spaghetti? That's why it hasn't been working. I needed to update the Armory mod. I was wondering why. Getting ridiculous. That's a good mode. Gavin Coble, Mom's Spaghetti. And here's Jackson. Yes, Gavin, you're a retard.
Hey, I'm not late, Jackson. You're late.
Player world space. Hello, fellow Devas. This is my first house mod for Skyrim. What is it? And here's Jackson. Full credit goes to the idea for I did not use her files. This is brand new mod file with my own edits. It'll be obvious they're not one and the same.
Oh my god, my Wi-Fi.
It's a new world space that suits just about any player. This is my attempt at a home similar, but not so similar from mod author. Yours. To get there, trying to rift in trouble northwest. Like portal. Stop this! This is copyright. Oh my gosh. Portal lies at the base of the mountain near Redwater Den. Stop it. Oh no, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get so many copyright strikes for this.
It's okay, you don't monetize it yet.
No. You suck. Stop it,
This is
please stop.
entertainment.
Oh, stop it, please, please, please.
Hold on.
Oh man. Stop, stop,
Let me just
stop,
a little bit longer.
Gavin Coble, she was looking kind of dumb with her finger up her That's gross. Stop, stop, stop.
A little bit longer.
Gavin Coble, she was looking kind of dumb with her finger up her That's gross. Oh jeez.
What?
Jackson, peace. Jackson, Gavin, copyright. And Gavin, copyright, shouting, +1. What in the world is this? Somebody put as the title says, the effects that were intended for all flesh spells, each spell's different look. Gavin, copyright.
Whoops, I did that.
I did not use this in the playthrough and on console, so I do not. Oh, oak flesh. I'm not using flesh. The effects that were intended for all flesh spells, each
Whoops, I did that.
I did not use this in the playthrough. Oh, oak flesh. I don't know what other mods I should get. Gavin, can you see my mod screen?
You should get the one that gives everybody a visible donger. Because I know just how much. I know just how much you like that kind of mod.
I don't know what other mods I should get. Gavin, can you see my mod screen?
You should get the one that gives everybody a visible.
All Star by Smash Mouth, but every word is somebody.
Somebody.
Oh, I like this one. Gavin, do you... Oh man, this is a cool mod.
Mm.
Oh, that is cool. Yeah, I'm getting that one. Oh, I like this one. Gavin, Oh man, this is a cool mod. Oh, that is cool.
You should check out my videos. They're really good stuff.
I put your name in the description, or your channel name in the description.
Check out my channel in the description. Check out my they're really good stuff.
I put your name in the channel name.
Check out my
Sound very stupid. I'm still looking for new and better mods. Sound very stupid.
There's like this weird it's like you say it and then it comes back. It's like an echo from the mic.
Yeah, because it is. You have your mic next to audio playing, so it's going to continuously play until you stop your mic.
Listen. It's like you say it and then it comes back. It's like an Oh wait, you don't have it on, do you?
What?
It's a stream.
I do. It's on. What?
It's on?
Yeah.
Can you hear the echo?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, it just came back right now.
Yeah. to stream.
I do. It's on. Right.
It's on?
Yeah.
Can you hear the echo? Looking at all those cheats you got there, Nathaniel.
Yeah.
Those mod cheats.
Okay, I'm gonna start a new character. I'm gonna do a bunch of nonsense for this one now.
Looking at all those cheats you got there, Nathaniel. Those mod cheats.
Ooh, another comment. Let's see. Gavin Coble. Somebody. Why are you laughing at yourself? Laughing there. Now that's not a very good word choice, is it? So, in this playthrough, should I make my character a girl or a guy? That's
technically woman. No, make him a big burly orc man.
Why should I?
I don't know. Why do you ask me?
Man, this is so ridiculous. I can't even move my screen in 360 degrees. I can't even see my butt or my legs or my crotch or my face or my arms or anything. I'm basically a ghost sitting in a wagon.
Yeah.
Why does it look so bad?
You.
I swear I loaded up a bunch of
awake
mods before this.
You were trying to cross the border, right?
Because you loaded
Walked
up
right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along.
So I think I'm gonna do Stormcloaks in this
They
playthrough.
had been looking for you. They'd stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Gwynhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
This guy sounds so stupid.
Hey,
low-key.
What village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be...
Rorikstead. I'm
like
from
no
Rorikstead.
audio.
General
What do you mean no audio?
The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this
Oh,
over
never
with.
mind. It's just because we weren't talking.
Yeah, well,
Kinnarev,
like,
Akatosh,
wow.
There's just so much delay.
Well, yeah, because I'm not talking and then I appear randomly
General
throughout
Tully
my
is
screen
the military
podcast.
governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are
I want to
with
make that casserole
them.
machine.
Elves. I
Good
bet
for
they
you.
had something to do with this.
But somebody won't get their nap from upstairs.
Yeah, you're right. I won't. I want to.
Yeah.
I'm feeling. Why is Lokir just looking at me?
This is Helgen.
Okay, you stopped.
I used to be sweet on a girl. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in.
Watch this in a loop back.
When I was a
later.
boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
To go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
I'm gonna watch the beginning with the parts. Yeah.
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
Dang, I can't go all
Let's
the way
go.
back.
Shouldn't keep
I
the
can only
gods
go up
waiting for
to where
us.
we were talking about the switch.
No, wait, we're not
Oh,
rebels.
yeah.
Face your death with
Can't
some
go all the way
courage,
back.
thief.
You've got to tell them. We weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Oh, nice character you got there. Which race is it?
What are you talking about?
The guy that you had that was doing Thieves Guild. What race?
You can't do this.
Nord.
Mm.
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Did they change the what he says during the narrative? Did they ever change dialogue?
During what?
No, just in general. Certain dialogue.
I don't know. I think so. A little bit. Some places. Ew.
Sounds like they added more to the marriage part. Who are you marrying?
I don't know, some random chick in
This little short-haired black elf.
Oh yeah, and then I killed her.
That's racist.
My screen turned pink.
Oh.
Get out of the temple. Your slave.
That's definitely something new for mine.
Jackson just told you to go to bed. No. Wait.
Man, you
Why is your screen pink?
I don't know. It just turned pink. So you said woman, right?
Yeah. Oh, I just see you just killed your wife. But she can't die.
Why do the vampires look so ugly? Man, their noses are just so stuck up. Why can't I look like Serana?
I don't know. Just want to be a beauty. Why don't you get like a hair mod or something? I don't know.
Why do I gotta look ugly?
Just get a face mod or something so you can make better looking people that don't look like they were born a million years ago. You messed up.
I want to restart.
Huh?
I'm gonna have to restart.
What if you like finish it and it's
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has
so
been
I guess
an
we'll just
honor,
play through this again.
Jarl Ulfric.
That's
Ralof of Riverwood.
I don't get why it turned pink. So should I be a first flame vampire?
Lokir of Rorikstead.
A lunar
No, I'm not a rebel.
werewolf
You can't
or
do
a
this.
what do you call it?
A
royal blood vampire.
Anyone else feel like running?
I don't know the
Wait.
difference.
You there. Step forward.
Read it when it comes up to it.
Who are you?
I'm so excited.
Did you get to go to the play on last 2 weeks ago on Thursday?
No.
Of course.
Of course. All of Nathaniel's bodies after I killed him. A lot of bodies.
Oh, this is so ugly. Oh my gosh. Honestly.
What's so ugly?
The woman.
Yeah, they're pretty ugly.
Ew, the
Look at
nose.
that spaceship.
Ew, the nose. Ew. I have to fix her face.
Jackson after I kill him with the FAL.
Ew.
He's pretty ugly.
Do you see the woman? Ew.
I was looking at the alien in that screenshot.
Ew, she is so ugly. How do I make her not look ugly? Someone help me.
No, I don't know. That's a nice guy you got there. You have so many options. Okay, which ones did you choose?
First flame.
Oh, I was about to go look at him. The royal blood vampire looks disgusting.
I know, I'm fixing her face now.
So does the void vampire.
All of them look ugly. I'm trying so hard.
Except for maybe the void flame one. Not as ugly. Oh, that's really ugly.
Yeah. Okay, what does she look like now? Because I finished her. I haven't finished her. I made her better looking.
Right now, where I'm watching, she just looks. She has a really flat nose, white lips, and dark eyes.
Oh, she's so ugly.
Jackson, after I kill
I can't edit her lip color for some odd reason.
Hmm.
How do I make her not look ugly?
No, I don't know. That's a nice guy. You have so many options.
Oh, this is very ugly.
Which one did you choose?
First flame.
Oh, I was about to do.
And her face is so freaking. It looks like someone stuck a vacuum next to her face and then just.
Fat nose.
How do I make her look like a normal person? Oh my gosh, she's just so ugly. Now her face just looks fat, like she has a double chin. Now she looks like an elf. Okay, now she just looks really bloated. I'm gonna make her look like Pinocchio. Oh my no.
Why not?
Yeah, the vampire looks so ugly. Well, I made her look 10 times better than her original. Never mind, I messed her up again. Why are her eyes black? Oh my... I did not mean to do that. No, 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 no. Get rid of that ugly... Oh no.
Never mind, I messed her up.
Fix her eyes. I don't want to look at that nonsense. No, stop this. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, my screen. Die, baguette. How do I fix her stupid face?
I don't want to look at that. Oh, my screen. Die, baguette.
Did you see how bad I messed up? She's ugly again.
Yeah.
And I just fixed her too.
Did you see how bad?
Come on, I'm just gonna make her easy fix.
I just fixed her too.
I wonder why I can't adjust the eye color. Okay, Gavin, what should I name her?
Name her Amy Butt
Big Daddy 101.
Butt cheeks, butt cheeks. Amy Butt cheeks.
Let's pick a lore-friendly name.
That's very lore friendly.
It's not.
Name her Amy Buttsake.
Big Daddy 101.
Yep. Yeah, a lore-friendly name. What should be?
Yeah.
What would a vampire name be?
Big Daddy 101.
What's her name from? What's her name from? What's it called?
You like my
Twilight.
I don't remember. I don't watch that.
No, I don't like her new comment. Ew. Okay, lore-friendly name.
A lore-friendly name. Let me look up some. Lore-friendly names. What is she? What's her race?
A vampire.
Yeah, but like, I can't really work with that.
Okay, then use Nord.
Okay. Male names. Female Nord names. Okay, so given names were female Nords, an arena and daggerfall seem to consist of one of 13 prefixes and one of 7 suffixes. The 13 prefixes for female Nord names are An, Bet, Dor, El, Han, Hel, Ing, Jit, Yit, Cursed, Met, Morg, Sil, Yule. The 7 suffixes for female Nord names are A, E, On, Ia, Ina, Na, T. So, you could have Anna, Beta, Dora, Ella, Hana, Hella, Anna,
And
Ella,
her name is Alina.
Ida.
Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
You can't have Elena.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By all
Wasn't that one of the...
That's not lore friendly.
Wasn't that the prefixes and suffixes?
There's Elena. Oh yeah, that works.
E-L-E-N-A.
It sort of works.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in
I use this for my...
Name a Maybelline, that works. Maybelline works.
Usurp his throne.
What was it? I use this name for my Fallout 4 character as a girl.
And now the Empire is going to put you down.
No,
and restore
Elena.
Peace.
Oh.
Why are you breathing on your mic?
What was that?
Nothing. Carry on.
Because I feel like it. I'll
Give
stop
them their last
if that bothers you, sir.
As we commend your
Sure.
soul.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
And let's get this over.
Learn our as you wish.
How long has this podcast gone on?
Come on.
I don't know. You didn't want to stop it.
It'll never stop. It has reached the Pod Max. Welcome to the Pod Max podcast that has reached Pod Max.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they cut off his head.
Having a good time. Having a good time.
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
There it is again. Did you hear that?
Alright, I'm sorry.
I said next
Like
prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What's your profanity?
Time to get my head chopped off.
Yeah.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
It's in the clouds.
Barney's about to meet his maker. Die, you comic fucker!
Nope.
Barney got killed.
Dogs won't give us another chance. This way!
Jarl, what is that thing?
We just need to move some of these rocks to clear the way.
How convenient is that? That direction broke away into the area I needed to go.
Hammond, you need to get over here! Now! Not a boy. You're doing great. Stay close to the wall!
I swear I just saw someone walking around casually like nothing.
Quickly, follow me!
I heard that you can restore a power to its original glory.
It's you and me, prisoner! Stay close! Run, you idiot!
How so? Oh my god.
What?
I just died.
What?
Never mind.
How'd you die?
I don't know. My body flew, the thing came.
Somebody
He said, hey,
Shia LaBeouf.
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times.
The last part where I was laughing, it sounded like you.
Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
Did you like that?
Sure.
There you go.
May
as well take Gunya's gear.
Did you snap back to reality?
Sure I did.
Won't be needing it anymore.
I'll snap you.
Get that armor on.
I'll snap that twig. Did you hear what I said?
No, what?
Good. You weren't supposed to know what I said.
Why?
Okay.
Then give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out. Let's see about that gate.
Oh no, that is so bad. Oh no, 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 oh
no. No way to open.
Oh, that was a good one. Good thing. It says Abel sending me to Mexican jail.
Oh yeah.
Worse. I cannot rest.
Find the key? See if it unlocks that door.
Not back to reality. Oh, tropical. This is insanity. Center of gravity. Souls of humanity by sexuality. Because this is what it does. It appeals to the male fantasy. Through gravity, call up Sean Hannity. Bold strategies inside our galaxy. We're snapping back to the reality. There goes gravity. Not spaghetti.
The song lyrics.
There may be a way out.
That's the lyrics to the video.
Victory is yours. I submit. Just stand up. A storeroom. Done. Let's get moving. Death to the Empire! It's a torture room.
It's nothing.
Come on.
Oh my god, that's in my ears.
Imperial dogs. No, I haven't seen him since the dragon show.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to... We're escaping! We're escaping!
Why don't you play the full song instead of playing it halfway?
That's not the song. That's like a remix.
Oh.
It's just a guy putting a bunch of clips together that sound like Snap Back to Reality.
Man, can you believe that the E-Bully Jackson Galactic finally left, Gavin?
No, I can't.
How happy are you?
Watching these guys laugh at the auto game.
Finally, I made it out.
Just watching these guys laugh at this guy jokes.
It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. It's going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. Better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up.
So, Gavin, what do you think about our newly elected President Donald Trump?
What?
What do you think about our newly elected President Donald Trump?
I don't really care. Just like most things.
Gavin, I have no idea how to feed on animals.
I don't either.
Look at this. I have a thing that says conjure to feed on cattle. Go in a sneak, get behind cattle, eat them. Cannot eat. It does not work.
Very funny.
You know what, I'm just gonna throw this person off the side.
I really want to make that casserole. It's 2:23. I haven't eaten dinner or lunch or breakfast. It's probably for the best.
Yep.
But somebody won't get their Mac.
We'll get it later.
Wait, when's later?
When the podcast is over.
The podcast is over. We're not even talking anymore.
Yeah, we are. What are we doing right now? What
That's
are you supposed to be doing on the Max? Play Roblox together?
No, I was just gonna talk to you while I make the...
Okay. Well, that's it for the podcast today, guys. Come back for more some other time.